Honorable admiration to the family. Alito, CEO, Yahweh, my brothers and sisters of the feather. Peace, man. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I see it's lit in the chat. All right. We got $10 son of Papoose in the building. All right, we wait for our good brother to get back. Got Lewis Jones. Yeah, man. I don't know. I've seen $10 son of Papoose before. I don't think that's true. Original Night Wolf. Yeah. Once he's seen the word Illinois. I know everybody say Illinois, man, but I gotta say the way it was intended for. And that's Illinois. I'm Illinois. Kind of like, although it's not the correct name of our sacred ancient land in Chicago. That's something we're gonna be digging into as well. Got human sheeple in the building. Go get a job, you lazy bums. Damn. What's wrong with people? That sounds personal, man. You want people to go get a job. Lazy bums. I don't know how you came to that conclusion. It's like you were having a conversation and then you put that part, you took the time to come watch lazy bums on YouTube and you put that part. Sheeple human sheeple. All right, that's what's up, man. Tony Furlow, Peace Family, Choctaw, St. Louis, Missouri, in the building. That's what I'm talking about. In Jones, yeah, I'm gonna be saying the building like that from now on. In Jones, love, peace to the tribe. Peace and love right back at you. Got Chad Murdoch in the building. What's good? Hold on. Chad Murdoch in the building. Nah, mess with y'all, man. Oh man, over the star. Let's see. Chad Murdoch addresses human sheeple. I think that when that person came up with his name, he must have watched Alex Jones, Jordan Maxwell, Michael Cesarion, David Icke, Michael Tillinger, and the other people, I forgot their names. He must have just opened up a whole bunch of them and watched them all at the same time. I came up with the best name ever. Human sheeple. That's damn near like Laserface, man. FOH. What's good?
Lotus, what it do?
Man. Enjoying us. All of us. Being here. Yeah. So it's truly an honorable thing, man. How you doing out there, brother?
All is well, man. Can't complain. Peace to all American Aborigines, man. We definitely appreciate the love. Shout out to everybody tuned in, man. That was an interesting bill last night. Yeah. Shout out to everybody that came through. Yeah, man. So, what you want to get into first?
Hey, bro. Illinois. I don't know, man. Maybe agreeing with Dane. He went further with he expounded.
Who are you talking about? Lord Jamar?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, we were gonna play it last night, but we kind of broke it down a little bit beforehand, and I hadn't seen it yet, so now I've seen it, and yeah, it's still my take is still the same when it comes to Lord Jamar. Um, Basically, being a OG in hip hop, you know what I'm saying, having a voice in hip hop, his cast, his appearances on Vlad, he's parlayed them into furthering his career, you know what I'm saying? Which acting can come from it, so on and so forth, right? Now, he's not necessarily rapping anymore, right? But um his people in hip hop listen to him, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's definitely a good look. And also, like I said, he's definitely has more influence right now than what we talked about Eminem on the culture. You know what I'm saying? He had made a statement saying that Eminem was a guest in hip hop. He told Vlad to his face he was a guest in hip hop. Y'all see how that worked? So it's our thing. You know what I'm saying? Something that was created by American Aborigines. So I think that's that's a fair a fair assessment to me. Not saying there has not been some great guests in hip hop. It has been. You know what I mean? It's argue. I can argue against Eminem all day though. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? I can argue all day against that. So when it comes to this old question of reparations, right? First off, Vlad continues to want to play with this thing. You know what I'm saying? His question was, um, would you take $25,000 or 100,000 free education, right? But I could be mistaken or whatever. Yeah, that ain't enough. First off, let's be clear on that. Unless it was $25,000 for the rest of your life or some shit, and then you pass that down to somebody else, it might make sense. You know what I mean? To me, a start making sense, but that's just a start. And let me pay for my own fucking tuition. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to give me any type of credit for school, nothing like that. So I'm cool with that. So yeah, cash me out. How about that? So that's why I'm on that question like that. So yeah, I say let's get into this, man, because when we get into these artifacts, these Egypto artifacts here in Illinois, um, here in America, right? I think it's gonna blow your mind. You know what I'm saying? Because when I seen this for the first time, I was like, yeah. And then doing more research on it, putting this together, I found more stuff. So I was like, ee. You know what I'm saying? So just these images alone tell a story. You know what I'm saying? And so somebody gonna have to explain why is this here in the middle of America. You're gonna have to explain this. So and it makes perfectly good sense to me with all these damn pyramids and all these other things that's going on here in America. That yeah, we're in the middle of Egypto America. Okay, so that's what we're gonna get into tonight. This Egypto America series. But we're gonna kick it off with this Lord Jamar. What is it? Shouts out or agrees with Dane Calloway. Dane Calloway. Dane Calloway.
Well, we gotta say it more.
We gotta say it more. I gotta say it more than 3 times, man, for that clown. And hey, and listen, what we're gonna do, see, here's the thing. We break stuff down. We don't just play videos. We break them down and add context to them. Okay? Okay? You understand? See, that's the difference. So we're not, even if we do the same exact thing as somebody else, y'all can talk about the same exact stuff. The experience, the perspective is not on your side. That's how that works. You're jumping in somebody else's lane, so that's what it looks like to me. You know what I'm saying? So I could be mistaken. You know, rare, but it happens. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Medicine Man. Before we heard him, you only see him making videos. So some of these people that make videos could be great historians and researchers and things of that nature, whatever. Could be. Who knows? I'm not the one to say. I will say when we talk about content, we talk about whatever, I know it's a lot of channels, right, that show the NFL or NBA highlights, right? And they get millions of views. Millions. But they ain't shot a basketball. They ain't did a layup. They ain't did nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, I just wanted to point these things out, you know what I'm saying? And they still capitalize off of it. So, yeah. So you want to just get into this video?
Yeah, let's bust it out.
Shout out to Copper Color Soldier in the building. Peace of the guys, man. We're in the building. Shout out to everybody that's mad at me. You need a hug.
Yeah, they do.
Boy. Be like, man, they after you. They got to get in line. Take a number. Get in line. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready. We're probably gonna talk over it anyway.
Yeah,
man. It's an interesting thing right here, man. I think it's a great thing, though, y'all. I don't want to, get too much in it. I'm sure just about everybody's seen the video by now, but we're gonna go back through it, like I said, man, and add some color commentary to it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we do, man. We add context and color to what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? And if people not understanding what's going on, right? If you're not seeing this, like the wave, then I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? At this point, for real. So and then also what you guys are gonna see. Also, you're gonna see a bunch of so-called Aborigines, right? And I say so-called because everybody's jockeying for position. They want to be, everybody want to take credit for whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's an interesting thing as well. For real. And not just really just saying, okay, I'm standing on my square, you know what I'm saying? I'm standing on my foundation and adding to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like now ego starts to get involved and these things start going crazy. And this is what you guys are seeing a lot of times, man. A lot of the beefs and stuff that you have, or you see, the little, I ain't gonna say beefs, I'm gonna say little misunderstandings, you know what I'm saying? Most of them come from these type of understandings. I'm ready whenever. Nah. Nah, we might want to play the Vlad video, bro. I will. Oh shit.
I was gonna say,
whole video. Really just his intro and his outro.
All right, let me pull it. Who's our stuff?
No, we shan't. We can't. Yeah, nah, man. And I ain't no hater either, y'all, but nah.
I think
like, look at me playing my content. No, technically, like I said last night.
All right, which one is
put the content out? And Vlad put the content out, so it's Vlad's content. That'll work.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
huh?
Which one? Was that the one that Be Busy sent us right there? Huh?
I found it.
Okay. I don't want to bite the biter. You know what I mean? Nigga just biting somebody else's shit. Nah,
Say,
not be getting invited to the reunion, nigga.
I think he sits in front of the
Weirdos.
chanting Dane Calloway. You know what I'm saying?
As a girl over there, nigga, posing as a catfishing as a dude. You so
right.
I don't
Catfish. YouTube.
Catfishes running around this motherfucker. And niggas be like, hey man, man, look, you ain't looking for me. Nah, I'm like Biggie. Black and ugly as ever, nigga. However. You know what I'm saying? For real, yo. You know, so you don't want to see me. Leave me alone. How about that? Nigga was like, he was looking for the bed to post a picture. I'm like, y'all didn't see sign down to post my picture? And I was in the chat room, LOL. Like, yeah, mama, I know what I look like. we ain't hiding right here. You want to find me, come look. How about that? Men looking for men. Where your girl at, bro? How about that? Shit. Niggas is crazy. Your girl be looking at y'all like, why y'all worry about dudes all the time?
Yeah, we got
echo. Huh?
I can hear it a little bit.
Niggas gonna get divorced around here. Y'all better stop. Cherokee in the building. And, peace and honor to the panel and the chat room. Shout out to Cherokee. That's right. Yeah, man, we're in the building, man. Shout out to everybody, man. All the loyal ones out there, man. We definitely appreciate it. Whenever you're ready, man, I'm just, feeling it until you get it going. Shout out to Lord Jamar, man. Shout out to Vlad, man. Vlad, and this wasn't live. You know what I'm saying? So he's posting this stuff, where, he don't necessarily have to, you know what I'm saying? So this information is getting out, man. So we definitely appreciate the platforms. Because now, people are going to see, well, who's this guy? Say if they never even heard the name before, right? Now they've heard the name. You understand what I'm saying? Lord Jamar has been speaking on this, we've been here, stuff like that or whatever, right? So it's good that the content is making it, into the mainstream. It's not all the way there yet, you know what I'm saying? But it's getting there. So now you have Charlemagne's and different people who and all the different entertainers and all the different people, whatever, that's listening, they're gonna hear this. So I think it's a great thing, man. And so like I said, we said last night, man, we're just getting started. We haven't done anything yet, you know what I'm saying? Until we've changed the conditions in the minds and the hearts of our people. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, not just a few of us who've traced themselves back to a tribe. Salute to you that if you have, but we speak for the majority of us who was never even in a tribe. See, that's a actual reality as well. We just the people of the land. We've been here. So you're like, well, where's your teepee? Well, that's like asking a motherfucker, do you have camping gear or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody don't have tents and they got houses. You know what I'm saying? Why would they have a tent? They're not nomads. They're not traveling. So y'all feel me? I'm going with this. So it's too much information for people to still be slow and dumb, right? And it's not enough information to support this whole slavery thing, right? Let alone bringing millions of so-called people from the continent of so-called Africa over here, right? Or barbarians. That didn't happen. You understand what I'm saying? So the stories have been tainted. The stories have been twisted, you know what I'm saying, to where it puts us all in a second class citizen role. And this is the source of everybody's power that comes here against us. And that's why they feel so comfortable to be able to come in and take advantage of us. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's taking advantage of our slavery or our slave mindset or our Willie Lynch mindset. So people say, well, that's fake. It is, but it's really not because niggas believe it. And we believe it wholesale, like everybody believes it. So when we see people that be like, man, like you'll see one Aborigine, and it'd be a group of Caucasian people or whatever, and they acting totally like they're oblivious to, they're entrenched in their culture. They're not entrenched in the culture that, the people that they look like. You understand what I'm saying? People are like, oh, they're a token, and yeah, I don't know. Like the mental illness that we have as a people is crazy. As you got a lot of people that's trying to push people to Africans. That might be their way of rebellion. How they mind is processing. So-called black culture. Why would you want to be a part of the losing team, the losing culture, the culture that's always at the bottom losing? Who would want to? So why wouldn't they want to? Y'all follow me? In this caste system, in this game that you play. So we have to think about it, what we pushing, you know what I'm saying? We push white supremacy, right? For instance, we talked about this last night. Well, we have to stop pushing that narrative, period. It's not cool for anybody to push it. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of Clayton Bixby. Y'all remember that character Dave Chappelle played, the blind, a white supremacist who was actually black, but he was blind. So, you know what I'm saying? So dude came to his house or whatever. He's like, oh, look, Clayton Bixby's like, that's it, I'm him, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Uh, and he just, just going in, like all the books. Like the funny shit they was talking about was like the different books that he read. He was like, nigga, get off my porch, nigger book, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. And I'm like, yo. But the ironic part about it is we're not physically blind, but we still push the same narrative, the Clayton Bixby narrative on our people. We push warfare on our people. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? We push hate towards our own people, right? But it was like this crazy part about it is once he found out that he was a color, he was a carbonated brother. He divorced his wife. Like his mind was still racist because she was a nigger lover. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So that's how serious his hate for his own self was. It was so, so we could be looking at a comedy skit. That's what made Dave Chappelle's show so great because he was putting so many messages within a crazy ass joke, and you laughing your ass off, but you might be missing so many underlining intricacies that's going on in this goddamn joke. The man is blind. Even after he found out who he was, he divorced his wife because she was a nigger lover. Do y'all understand? Clayton Bixby. So I'm gonna point that out. I'm gonna start calling you niggas Clayton Bixby's. When I see it, when I hear this, oh, po us, white supremacy, oh, this, and that, and the third, then I see y'all turn around, only have energy to beat up on each other. Michi X fighting this one fighting this one, Tariq fighting Umar. Don't all y'all supposed to be on the same goddamn team? Who are you working for? Fuck, man. This what we just outside looking in. That's what I'm saying. So it's very interesting. Yo, I'm ready whenever you're ready, bro. Yeah, man. Fuck fair use. Shout out to Vlad, man. Like I said, man, whatever y'all want to say about Vlad, man. Right now, he is a guest in the culture. So You know, we just got to be good custodians. You know what I'm saying? To make sure our guests are you know, complying to what we want. You know, y'all follow me? And don't let the guests come in and start taking shit over. They took everything over, and niggas are sitting back like it's cool. Think about it. Think about it. Think hard. So we got to work harder, man. We gotta step our game up. Um, we need more creators out there, yeah.
Because I'll tell you, as I was having these, tweets and getting the response, I said, okay, let's do a little poll. Would you rather? I didn't say this is for reparations. I just
Chief, you have to mute your microphone. Your feedback is real bad.
Okay.
just brought.
You. Lotus.
Yeah, I'm here.
How does it make you feel? Yo, so hey,
Okay, yeah.
Huh?
I mean,
yeah, I said, how does that make you feel?
Yeah, Lord Jamar. Ooh, that echo.
Oh, man. Let me go out and come back in and see if it'll work.
Use my headphones. All right, y'all. I feel that Lord Jamar might have known about Dane Calloway for a while. Just the way he expounded it and, talked about it. Became emphatic and expounded. All right, I got you back in, Chief.
Testing. 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, I put my headphones in too, so.
Okay. So, yeah, man. I mean, now it was something that was key to what he said, right? Now, this is the key. He said that there's monies already owed to us that's sitting. They probably got trillions of dollars sitting like, man, when all these fools don't wake up at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
For real. Think about it, bro. Like, for real. Shout out to Lord Jamar, man. That's absolutely 100% facts. Niggas is up here chasing after pie in the sky. Yo, listen, are you not listening right now? First off, let's address monies that's already there, right? Why are they awarding money to the indigenous people of this land? Oh, false imprisonment. Oh, paper genocide. Oh, displacement. Y'all understand? These are real things why people are getting reparations. Nobody gets reparations wholesale, right? I don't even know why people are even worried about whether or not the right people are going to get some money that's not yours. Think about how much of a hater you are. Well, we only want to give it to people, and they got to have these type of mixtures. You can't be, like how many generations do you have to be coming from somewhere else before you are ADOS, right? And listen, Yvette, you sound like a goddamn fool. Those people aren't ADOS. What? That person ain't ADOS. We want an ADOS person playing these roles and this and that and the third. That don't make the roles any more authentic. They still fucking fake. We're gonna get into the Harriet Tubman thing tonight too. I just can't believe y'all. I can't believe people are this goddamn gullible still in 2020. This shit is crazy to me. Like it makes no sense, y'all. Seriously. To see people, those people aren't ADOS. That's what she's saying. I'm like, what the fuck? What is she talking about? Well, we want ADOS actors playing our heroes. What? And this is what we talking about. Why you worried about who's playing fucking fake ass roles? You should be worried about legislations instead of pie in the sky. You remember when you said that SR40 was basically pie in the sky? And now you riding with SR40 because you're getting something. You're getting a check. Y'all understand how this works? They have derailed or trying to, let's just say this, trying to not only derail, but control the narrative of progression for people. Like they like, okay, because people are only gonna hear reparations and reparations, y'all down for reparations? Okay, we down for that too. You understand what I'm saying? So they're not really looking into what these people are really, really pushing. You understand what I'm saying? So I think it's interesting. Like I said, man, I don't try to get into the personal stuff, but at some point, the personal stuff is definitely. I heard that Tone was also a happy. What do they call them? now, keep in mind that has if you were sitting around talking about these type of things and pushing this type of rhetoric, and then turn around and then got Becky, right? Like that don't add up towards your rhetoric, towards the inflammatory things that you guys say when it comes to these things. The question still is on the table. Are Caucasians eligible for ADOS? I need to know.
That's a good.
You're talking American descendant. You're not breaking that down good enough for me, because a lot of people that are descendants of Americans here, and that's just how that is. So when you're saying American descendants of slaves, okay, well, if now Rachel Dolezal, people come up and say, well, shit, yeah, we were slaves too. Do they get reparations? Can they come to the ADOS meeting, right? And if you say no, I'm asking you, well, how can you lay down with them and you don't invite them to the meeting? That don't make sense to me. I'm confused. Okay. I really am. So I just think it's a travesty, y'all. Like, is this real? Like, I still be like, somebody pinch me. I can wake up, but like everything will be like normal. Like, this shit is not normal the way niggas is moving. Like I said, it's the year of the real, y'all. Support the real. I don't know what else to say. So a lot of times, man, we gotta blame the people for supporting fuck niggas and fuck shit all the time. Seriously, really, real talk. Let's be clear. And I want to address the polite thing too today too, just as a blanket statement. Listen, y'all, we talked about this, that we felt that we could have been getting got that day. It wasn't about him. It's about these babies, bro. It's about, we don't play those type of games, right? Because we can't imagine, right, in our minds, nobody playing these type of games. You understand what I'm saying? For views, for sympathy, for what the fuck ever. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with that at all, man. I don't agree with that bullshit at all. And like I said, once again, we see more games being played than any work. So once again, I want to see what works. I don't want to keep hearing the games and things you guys got going on. Shout out to Q Butter, who has came and done more with less than any of you niggas over there, and y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. Seriously. Got rid of him because he's calling out you niggas. See how that work? See, we watching. But back to the Lord Jamar joint, right? Like I said, man, shout out to Lord Jamar. You tell it like it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I just think it was a racist we got to stop using the word racist, right? It was a condescending question Vlad to ask in the first place. You understand? And then try to premise it because he knows the majority of his audience is us. Check. Let's be clear. Okay. So if thousands of people are responding, they're not going to be thousands of Jewish people responding to 20. They like $25,000. Like, man, we get $1 million. But anyway, I digress. Y'all follow me? Somebody getting $25,000 and taking that over a college education, that's a sign of us knowing how weak a fucking college education is. At least you could take $25,000, try to invest in something or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Buy yourself a car so you can go back and forth, handle some business or a job or whatever the fuck you got going on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think it's a much more better investment than $100,000 worth of fake ass education. So that's how I feel. Until further notice, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I say on that. When it talks about we've been here, man, and we have money. Okay, listen, I don't like the mongoloid thing, Jamar. And you moving, you growing. So we're gonna break it down like this right here, right? So mongoloids is a made up thing. Okay, there's no such thing as mongoloids 10,000 BC. Yes, that is where all Caucasoids 10,000 BC or Australoids. There's no such thing. It was only Negroids on this planet a certain time period. Let's just be clear. Okay, so the people who you see on the reservations designated as Native Americans, right, which is another new, what they say, 1975. They just created that in 1975, right? Okay. Those people are mestizos. They're mixed from the original peoples, the original mound builders, the original civilization givers to the world. They mix with these people to create a mixed person, which is called a mestizo. In English, it's called miscegenation, okay? Meaning mixed generations. But you start with the original stock of people that were already here, okay? Do y'all understand? This is not rocket science, okay? So we don't have to go back and forth. We don't have to argue with nobody on the reservation, anything like that. We're the original. They're mixed between us and the Europeans, the Caucasian Europeans. Do y'all understand? Okay? Don't tell me that it's only a small percentage of them here in America because they all got murdered by smallpox. I'm going to laugh you out the gym. I'm going to laugh you off this line. I'm done with that story. There's no you're never going to go find graves and, hey, let's do an autopsy on these bodies right here. Oh, they had smallpox. That's why they died. You're never going to find that, first off. Second off, how is that a story that they keep telling globally? Like these sick motherfuckers, right? Sick with smallpox, but they can come over here and beat up everybody. Get the fuck. Yo, bro. You got all these big Hussein Bolt, big ass, you know what I'm saying, niggas sitting over here. You mean to tell me these little bitty Napoleon looking motherfuckers came over here and did something else, bro? Y'all got to stop it. That is that's game. That's a story. And if you believe it, you walk around with your head down. Okay? Hold your head up, bro. Sheesh. But yeah, man, that's what I got for that, man. But yo, shout out to Dane Calloway. Y'all don't know. Guys, man. We got some cheerleaders around here. Hey, a particular cheerleader that's just such a fantastic cheerleader. He's the greatest cheerleader ever.
You know what's crazy? What makes it fair and balanced? Dan Calloway is our brother. We absolutely support Dan Calloway. Now, we all had mogul rappers we like, athletes like, oh man, I want to dunk on him like Jordan. Oh man, I'm like Kobe. You know what I'm saying? You ball up something at work. Excuse me. all up something at work. You lean back in your chair, Kobe Bryant for the 3. But damn, you got to get the jersey, the sweater, Kobe Bryant underwear, Kobe Bryant socks, Kobe Bryant shoes. Kobe Bryant wore these pants 4 years ago. Weird, probably found candy wrappers that Kobe Bryant ate a candy and threw it on the floor instead of in the trash or something. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's weird, you know what I'm saying? So it's very strange, man. So when the brother came on the other night like that, that was too much. Somebody said that Calloway, your stand was tripping. That's it. It's funny, man. It's really funny and dangerous. And I really can't stand when somebody is not a content creator and they're not establishing a lane for themselves, but they're on YouTube with high critical remarks towards other people's channels. It's strange. And that's trying to cause issues. That's you know what? That is worse than what Garbage A. Reed did on his channel when he took what me and Chief Holiday talked to the Amin Raw squad members. Or remember, I believe it was just because everybody else was kind of scared. It was a few other people, I don't know, pretty relevant people. I mean, irrelevant. But that is worse than what Girlfield A. Reed did on his channel by putting, I don't even remember the title, whatever it was. The type of stuff that's going on is strange. And I think that maybe dude should just keep it 100. Hey, I'm here to represent other people's content. You know, it's like, here goes a good example. Perfect example. It's like having that hit song that your verse was bad, but you didn't write it. You had a ghostwriter. So it just doesn't look good, man. I mean, I don't want to expound on that too much, man.
You know what it reminds me of? This is what this reminds me of, y'all. I remember when I was in college, right? And played football, and we went to a booster's house, okay? And the booster, had different memorabilia and stuff like that, or whatever. So it takes to the garage, and he has in this like a big portrait-size glass case, like picture. He has, I can't make this up, y'all, Larry Bird's jockstrap, like used.
That's like,
after a game, sweaty, nasty, filthy jockstrap, right? In this glass case, right? Unwashed. So it's he wanted all his sweat, ball, everything. He wanted Larry Bird's jockstrap. And he had like some I just remember thinking, damn, did this nigga have claps or something? Like it had like yellow, like, you know what I mean? But it was so old too. So y'all gotta understand it was like 2 decades old. By the way, anyway, make a long story short, this dude still had this 2-decade fucking a decade, 100 years? No, centuries. Okay, 2 decades, right? Fucking jockstrap in the thing. And I was thinking to myself, that is very interesting. That these people love this guy before he went to the Boston Celtics, right? So much that they kept his jockstrap enshrined. Think about that.
That's weird.
Do you know how valuable that jockstrap is, y'all? Think about it. Something that's been up somebody's cracking somebody's ass, the sweat of their balls is valuable to these motherfuckers. That's what we're dealing with, man. So
rub that shit on his face and shit. Or have the family rub it for good luck. Goddamn.
Right. Niggas walk by and rub it. Like they rubbing that wood at the Apollo, nigga.
Like, rubbing Bird's jockstrap. Come on, family. Come on, Timmy. You too, American Ichi. Nah.
Damn it, man.
Yeah. Oh man, let's get to the information, family. Because I really want to go in on Easy for that, man. I really do.
He's gonna present. He's not gonna stop because he's a buster. So he's gonna keep going, and it's gonna definitely backfire, brother. I don't think that you understand that. So you'll figure it out. So don't trip. But when it comes to information, when it comes to putting certain things out, like I said, you have content providers, and you have people who report on the content provider. That's cool, but we're content. So a whole other level of the show, you know what I'm saying? So I need y'all to understand that part, and so he didn't understand that part. He don't get it, and so some people be like, "Man, let them fools go ahead and get your SEO up," and I'm like, "Oh, that's all they can do because I already care." So yeah, I don't know how it's gonna help you out, but good luck. Anyway, but we're gonna get into this information, right? And
yeah, that's right, family. Let's pull it up, man. Now, I didn't know what specific site you wanted to go in on, but I have a lot of images from the artifacts that were found. Very interesting. Very, very interesting images, man. I'm about to go in. I want to see what the web has to say, because you already know we have to bring all the information out on this. Excuse me. Let me find something that's not so.
Yeah, man. So shout out to the great state of Illinois. Yeah, man. Shout out to the great state of Illinois, man. We're gonna go in tonight in our Egypto-American series, man. Egypt, Illinois, man. You got Cairo, Illinois, down in southern Illinois, man. This is kind of the area that we're gonna be talking about tonight. There's a lot of caves out there, and one of the caves that we're gonna be going into. There's a couple other ones, but the main one is called Burrows. That's Burrow. Burrow, right? There was a guy who, I guess, exploring in the area, whatever, and found it. So, they name stuff after the people who find certain things. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? We can deal with that right now. We'll fight that fight later. Y'all follow me? It's not hard. Now, I don't know if they found these caves since Burrow's cave, because he wasn't gonna tell anybody because he didn't want anybody to go in there and loot it and do certain things, whatever, right? So what they're saying is he didn't tell anybody. So that's the story that they're telling. Okay. I don't think that's the actual story. I think they're hiding it because they don't want people to know that these things exist in North America. Okay. So we found the Back Creek Stone, and we found these different artifacts. They found stuff in the Grand Canyon that they wrote about in 1901. Okay? They wrote about this over 100 years ago. So it's not we found, they've been finding so-called Egyptian artifacts in America before there was Egypt. Okay? Do you understand? When they came here in the 14, 15, 16, 17, it was already Egypt here. Pyramids were already here. Okay? We're not going to go back and forth with y'all. What type of pyramids? None of that, bro. We had more shit here that's older. Period. Dot. Okay? We were lining things up with the stars and it went with the and we tracked the seasons in America first. When the brother did the days of the week, that only the people who were tracking these things could come up with the days of the week first. Okay? That's 10,000 BC. Get it? Shout out to AP, man. We talk about zero, you know what I'm saying? Coming from America, we're going to get into that. Like for real, and break that stuff down, man. Show the archaeology, show the actual science, right? Not just somebody telling us some stories. Well, it comes from Sumer. That's all you got? Nothing else? You ain't got nothing else? Mesopotamia? You see what I'm saying? So people just be saying some certain stuff or whatever. It's just real weirdo stuff, right? It's just always interesting to me, y'all, how people will say this stuff is just so contradictory. You know what I'm saying? It don't make any sense. So, yeah, bro. Anytime you're just gonna pull stuff up, kind of go over some of the picks.
Yeah.
I think the picture they say 1,000 words, really, to be honest with you. Like, why is this here? Like, who left it? Like, who made it? Like, you would think that they brought it here from Egypt, right? No, they didn't. And if these people are literally hiding so-called Egypto artifacts from us in the bottom of basements, right? The University of Chicago, in the bottom of museums and private museums, people have actually, okay, well, this is private land now, so you can't come on this land. So they can do whatever they want to do to the mound. The pyramids on their land, they can tear them down. They don't have to ask nobody shit. So a lot of times, you know, these people are buying this land they have these things on it. And some of these owners, you know, they can start naming was named after me now, you know what I'm saying? Because it's on my land, right? Well, our ancestors are inside them. How disrespectful is this? Should be against the law. We want all our shit back, y'all. Give them folks their money back. We want all our shit back. So, that's what it is. If you built on our shit, explain it. You gotta explain it.
That's right. All right, we have a list of images
Yep.
to go over. And this has become a little controversial too. There's some controversy behind this. Go in on that later.
There's always some controversy around some stuff that makes sense. So they can always, you know, throw it out there. You know what I mean? Like, these niggas just found some damn pristine fucking coffins, right, in the middle of the desert, right? That's been in dirt this whole time, right? Paint still good, all of this shit. They pull them out, they be like, oh yeah, we got all these damn mummies right here. Huh? Ain't nobody asked no questions. Ain't nobody said nothing. Ain't nobody, you know what I mean, question anything, right? So now they can say, oh, well, look at these people up in here. These people are Caucasian people, or these people are woo-woo. They can say whatever the fuck they want to say. Okay? We don't accept anything unless it's cross-reference, check again, whatever, right? So when it comes to you know, it's like, it's not like one or two. Like, if they had found one or two little things, then we'd be like, okay, that's something different. But thousands of artifacts, y'all, thousands. Come on, it's too much, way too much. And that's what they're not. And that's what the things that are slipping out. So what about all the stuff that they're hiding? So yeah, man, let's just get into it, man. The images, like I said, they speak volumes.
That's right. First one we got here is one of the ancient artifacts that was found. Let's see if I can blow it up. Do I already got this one? Yeah, I already got this one. Let me throw it on the screen real quick. So here goes Egypto America, and we can see that the image in the left corner is what looks like a sarcophagus with hieroglyphs on it.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let me find this. It's a Burrow. Yes, got it. All right, here's a bigger picture of it.
Oh yeah, I thought I had sent you that by itself.
Nah. Let me see. I think you did.
Yeah, because that's
No.
with the sun at the top. I can't. It's so little. I can't see it. But it's like the sun, the sun rays coming down, or the elephant. I'm like, elephant. But that explains why you see depictions of elephants in North America, because we had elephants in North America. That'll work.
Yeah. I don't think that one is that one. Yeah, so many more. All right, let's pull up these other ones and go in. And we loved input from the chat too, man. Share some content with us on how you feel or what these images say to you. We definitely love to get your opinions on this matter, because it's a lot of artifacts, man. Here go the second one. This one right here, you can see the hat. You know, it's very interesting. It seems like the hat is also connected to the Ohio Serpent Mound. Kind of has that, it looks almost like a serpent. Up here, I need to make it bigger.
Yeah, so they can see his locks and see his face, you know. Yeah. It looked like a damn turban to me, but don't get me started.
Shit, like a turban.
Yeah.
It's making it smaller. All right, so I'm gonna blow it all the way up. I'm gonna have to go picture for picture.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, you're gonna have to blow them up because it's like, it's real intricate details that I want the people to see. It's about to blow your mind. About 7-8 minutes. I was like, what? How? Like how? How are they hiding it?
The hell?
Look at old boy at the feather.
The hell?
Is that a map?
Yeah, we'll come right back to that one. Okay, here we go. Now here go Burrow right here coming out of the cave. And this right here, you know what I'm saying, it's another headdress, almost like the curled serpent, excuse me. Now this, I don't know what it is. I've been wondering. What is that? And here you have some hieroglyphs, and then you have.
Hey, can you click on them individually and blow them up?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna click on this one too.
Let's go to that first one right there. Yeah, let's go to him and then we move down the line. Oh boy, right there with that turban on.
Yeah, let me go to view page.
It's not blowing up.
Here we go. Before we get to it, it says hundreds of ancient artifacts have been uncovered at caves in Illinois that are being made public. There are a number of videos that can be found at the Illinois Caves Facebook page with many, many more photographs. So we have a couple of other sources to go to get to this information as well. The caves were first discovered in the spring of 1925 when a local resident, Orville Lowry of Hickory Hill, in the southeast corner of Marion County, Illinois, was busy with his two daughters removing rocks and debris from an area designated to be the family garden. And it says, what follows is a very small sample of many artifacts that have been found. The hell? Oh, come on, you gonna send me all the way back to the top? This is janky. Yeah, man, I'm trying to see the rest of that. And this is before it's news. Okay, where's it at? Okay, it takes me to the Facebook. So let's check out the image at hand first. Yeah, they're not showing me the image, man. What's up? Really? Hold on, family. Okay, let's see the Facebook page you might have. Supposed to be Vita? Huh. All right, let's find that image. Wow. All right, hold on, fam. By the way, I need to stop saying that, using that word. Yeah, I might have to go in a different order. Because at least here, even though it's on Facebook, at least here, there's a big boulder. Might have a better content. Come on, man. I just pulled a bit. Okay. They even did some deciphering to the symbols. I'm very skeptic about any deciphering from anybody other than the people who did it, or at least some type of direct connection to it or direct link genetically. But it is what it is. Y'all see this one right here? You need me to blow this one up?
I can't. Yes, no.
Yeah, it's way too small, man. Yeah, I can't blow that up for nothing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, I can. All right, now it's saying that's a man. Looks like a woman though. Feather coming out the helmet. Oh shit! I could have blew it up. And I could have did that in the beginning. Hold on.
So they got helmets, huh? Who does that remind you of? Who else had helmets that they found over here? The Olmec.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, I think you got to go back to the pics I sent you, man, because I got the Olmec stuff there.
Which pics?
Why is Olmec stuff, Olmec artifacts in Illinois? Y'all gonna have to explain this. And fast. You're gonna have to explain this when y'all see this. Y'all ain't gonna believe it. Wait a minute. Where they get these helmets from? What are y'all talking about? Let's talk about
it. All right. Let's see what I can't see what he put in the description. And right here is a translation they put together. Osiris, priest. Damn. Osiris, priest. Come on. What the hell? All right, that's weird. My guess is that is saying great. Okay, let me go over. Then it slides back. I don't know, this thing's tripping. A great Pharaoh, living son. All right, here is another set of decipherment that you can find. Very interesting. There's some Tafina symbols in here too. Very interesting. And it's saying the same thing. And here is the actual stone that they got the translation from. It's like not only does zero come from America, you can see here, but I know the decipherman didn't decipher it as zero. That's a difficult thing to deal with in translation and linguistics when you do a comparison, because it's a very thin line between pseudoscientific symbol comparison. I've actually been saving that topic for next year. Okay, and we have an article right here. All right, man. It says, however, after the point, many of the resources diverge with numerous stories, theories, and opinions on the particulars of the cave and what was found inside it. Thomas E. Emerson, Illinois state archaeologist, says that he first encountered the story of Burrow's Cave when he was the chief archaeologist with the Illinois Historic Preservation Agency. Oh, man. It said it, as in the cave, has taken on an amazing life of its own. That's what he said. However, Emerson cautions that, in his professional opinion, none of the archaeology out of the cave validates any of the claims made by the numerous Burrow's Cave enthusiasts. Out of the artifacts he has been permitted to see, he says among them appear Native American, but others are obvious. Oh, wow, he was saying that they're obvious frauds. He cautions that history programs on television can often be sensationalized and encourages individuals to conduct their own research. Looking for pre-Columbian contact in a new hot topic, is a new hot topic, but the fact of the matter is that these groups keep looking and nothing substantiated has ever been found. Yeah, dude does kind of sound like a little hater, but Emerson expressed, yet sources like Hubbard persist in the claim that the discoveries of Burrow's Cave are genuine and have dedicated their lives to solving its mysteries. Through 20 plus years of research and a painstaking translation of hundreds of artifacts written in a variety of Mediterranean languages such as Greek, Latin, Phoenician, which all Greek, Latin, and Phoenician is this is where this stuff is very interesting. So, and it's something we're going to have to deal with. Egyptian glyph and more. Hubbard and his team of close associates were able to uncover a mystery which spanned the globe. And thousands of years. Scott Wolter and the America Unearthed crew investigate this fascinating treasure trove of little-known ancient Mediterranean artifacts uncovered in Marion County, states Alexander Helios Inc.'s press release. Interesting name. Harry has written the first two books in the series, his team's adventure after translating the mysterious artifacts cooled from the tomb. I don't know if you meant crawled. His ongoing work to reveal the truth about the artifacts discovered therein will continue in the forthcoming edition of the Tomb Chronicles. More information about work of Hubbard and his team is available online. The show will premiere at 8 p.m. on December 28th. I don't know what year, so this probably happened already. That was very interesting. Oh, man. It's another article. Yeah, shit froze up on me. It sucks. I don't know why. Well, you know what? I think that it keeps. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it.
Yep, I see it.
You read this one?
Yep.
Very interesting. Yeah, I just proofread it right now.
Yeah, no, I don't know what pics they got on that Facebook page, but the one I sent you.
Yeah. Yeah, I need that one. Did you send it to my phone or my email?
Email.
All right, let me pull that up.
Like a gang of pictures. Like, they all labeled too. So. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Shout out to everybody tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate it. We're gonna get into this Egypto America, y'all. This is the heart of America, Illinois. They call it the Midwest, but you know, somebody gonna account for these artifacts right here. These Egypto artifacts, these Olmec, these she people. You know what I'm saying? We can call them so many different things. Maroons. Once again, you know, I gotta say, man, I don't want to keep going back and forth with y'all about what a maroon is. I don't give a fuck how many times these motherfuckers push Seminole or Cimarron on you. Maroon came first. Maroon means brown. Those are variations of the same thing. So if the brown people did things like ran away, now they would, oh, well, we're going to go to the runaway part, the wild fucking part. Stop fucking playing. Stop saying that. Like, don't say that no more. It ain't like nobody has told you about this. You can't go look up etymology of these goddamn words. You can't use the British concept of what maroon is because the Spanish were there first. The British came and changed shit and started indoctrinating people. Stop telling me that you believe in what the fucking British is saying and coming in my face and telling me, oh, this is what the British said. Like, no, they're gonna Wikipedia is British and everybody else is teaching is saying it's to your face is giving you the British rendition of what the fuck a maroon is. Once again, the Chicago Maroons, the Cleveland Maroons were not runaway fucking slaves, man. I'm not gonna keep telling y'all this no more. Please stop saying that dumbass shit. Please stop saying Seminoles are runaway slaves. That's the goddamn lie. That's y'all fucking problem. You niggas will be reading and believing the shit these motherfuckers are telling you. No, stop lying. So these newspaper articles are kind of, you know, once again, gives you some context of what they actually found here in Illinois in these different cave systems that they found. You know what I'm
saying? Right. Hey. All right, here I go.
Yeah, that's just so dumb to me, bro. Like, we gotta have the same fucking dumbass. Like, I'm gonna call you a dummy. Like, straight the fuck up. If your dumbass is still saying the same dumb shit years later, bro, come on, fam. For real? Stop saying this dumbass shit. There's things called etymology. Don't tell me that we're gonna forget. While talking about history, we're gonna speak in a modern term. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that Frederick Douglass was an African American when he clearly told you who the fuck he was. That's the primary. His speech is the fucking primary. Where's yours? Oh, you don't have any. These fucking artifacts we about to show y'all are primary source. You can say whatever you want to say, but at the end of the day, where's yours? Real shit. It's retarded.
Yeah, I gotta run downstairs real quick. You sent me a video too. You want me to play it?
Is it about this?
Yeah. Burrow's cave art.
Yeah. It's cool.
All right.
You want to play it now while you go downstairs?
Oh, no. I gotta wait because it might be short and you don't know what else to come on next. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Ooh, that shit hurt.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate it, man. We going in, y'all. Like I said, man, shout out to Lord Jamar. You know what I'm saying? Once again, man, like people could be like, man, he's gonna end his career. But Lord Jamar has always been um going against the grain, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? He went with what was right, so to speak, meaning he's gonna put consciousness in his art form. He's gonna in his conversations when he's having conversations, he's gonna put knowledge. Knowledge is born. He's gonna put that type of conversation in his stuff. He never wavered on that. And so I salute him for that, and that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Once again, it's the year of the real. The real will prevail. Okay? That's what we're doing. That's what's being shown. All the fake shit is being exposed. Do y'all understand what we're saying? The shit is getting exposed more and more every day. So that's what we're looking at, man. So man, shout out to all the real ones out there, man. We definitely appreciate it, man. And like I said, support the real. Everything else, man, is fake. Man, shout out to originaltribalwear.com. Go get you some originaltribalwear.com, man. Shout out to Miss Mohawk, man. Shout out to Lieberson, man. AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. You know what I'm saying? Walk like a god, man. You know what I'm saying? We got the apparel for you. You know what I'm saying? To change the game, man. So that's what we got going on, man. Get your shoe game up. You know what I mean? Get your apparel game up, man. Get you some feathers, man. Get you some hats or something, man. So shout out to Miss Mohawk, man. Shout out to Lieberson. More things coming. Just be on the lookout for that. Stay tuned. Tour coming, man. Kicking off 2020, man. Yeah, going in, man. It's going down. We got a lot of things planned for this year coming up, man. So just be on the lookout for that, man. Support the real, y'all. So we're gonna keep going hard, man. Coming up, we're getting ready to do a 30-day live stream. So that's gonna be interesting, man. So yeah, man. So anybody want to be a part of that, man, let us know, man. Be a part of the 30-day live stream, man. But honestly, man, we probably just never turn off after we get started, yo. So shout out to Ty Data, man. Yeah, we going in, y'all. So peace and love to everybody. Thank y'all for the support, man. We're gonna keep going hard, man. So like I said, we just getting started. So we're not resting on our laurels. We're just gonna keep grinding, man, till we get this chip. So that's what we got going on, y'all. But Lord Jamar shouting Dane Calloway. Hey, he said it 3 times too, by the way. I thought that was kind of interesting and funny at the same time. I thought that was super funny, yo. So hey, yeah. So hey, we definitely appreciate that, man. So it is what it is. But once again, I thought it was interesting that he talked about there's monies for us. We have to get into our proper persona. And fuck anybody that got something negative to say about us stepping into our shit. Right? It's like a motherfucker blocking you from your money. Like, you gonna allow that to happen? I ain't think so. So we're not gonna allow you motherfuckers to. Oh, well, a poll has came out that 80% of American people are opposed to reparations. So, see how that work? We don't care about your polls. None of them. It has nothing to do with you. Mind your business. So, yeah. So that's what that's about, man. I just think it's always interesting. You got fools talking about, well, but it's not for immigrants. We only got this for this. It ain't for them. I'm like, nigga, y'all up here blocking people. You ain't even got yours yet. This shit crazy. I bet these fools can't even prove that they were slaves. I bet Yvette Carnell can't prove she or her family were enslaved or slaves. How about that? Because they're gonna be like, yo, can you guys produce some slave papers, some freedom papers, anything that to tell us that you was illegally in servitude? See how that work? So if every prisoner, right, that got out of prison, right, that's home, right? And then they say, yeah, man, prisoners that were unlawfully imprisoned, right? Every prison that was unlawfully imprisoned can, come down and receive reparations, right, for being in prison, right? So then you run down there, you be like, boom, 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 yeah, man, they did this to us in the the 90s or whatever, right? You run down there and you say, hey, they be like, nah, right here you signed a plea agreement. They kick you out. Nah, right here you lost a trial. They kick that person out. So they were like, well, wait a minute. Well, who's getting any benefits? Well, the people who got unlawfully imprisoned will get reparations. Not you niggas that actually signed a plea deal or lost or blew trial, right? You found guilty. Right? Now you'd be like, well, why, I took the plea deal because, we didn't want to take the feds to trial because, they got a 98% conviction rate, blah, 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 blah. So niggas wasn't taking the shit to trial. So a lot of people took those pleas. However, you took the plea, so you're not eligible to get reparations because you took the plea. Okay? Now, it's a whole bunch of other people that did not get locked up. Right? But they were affected. Dads was locked up, cousins, brothers, uncles were locked up. Now they want reparations, but they never even seen one day in prison. Y'all understand what I'm saying? This is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a lot of murky stuff, man. We're dealing with people that are not really understanding how this reparation thing is going to work. Right? There's a pie in the sky. Right? And everybody's moving like weirdos, you know what I'm saying, and not really getting to what reparations look like. I want to see that on the table, Tone Talk or Yvette Cornell. I need to see that on the table. Okay? I don't want a timeout for, we need an ADOS actors to play our heroes in these movies. No, we need ADOS to produce legislations since y'all got the ears of these politicians. We need ADOS to produce legislation that stop the police from murdering people in the streets, unarmed people in the streets. We need legislation for that. Time out for talking. Time out for rhetoric. That's what we need. We need actual legislation to make these things happen. There have to be some oversight for the fucking police. Now, by me saying that, that's the most patriotic American thing there is. This will not be a police state. Okay? Do y'all get it? Nobody wants to see a police state. Nobody wants to see stormtroopers and Gestapo and shit in America. We don't want to see that. So once again, getting back to oversight, the people should be oversighting the police departments, the sheriff's department. Okay? Okay, there has to be checks and balances. There have to be civilian checks and balances to the people who's supposed to be working for us, protecting the rights of the people, instead of violating the civil rights of the people. Now, once again, civil rights are not just for us. Like, again, we pointed out last night, too, that civil rights are for all Americans. Niggas could have just took the oath yesterday and got naturalized yesterday. They have the same rights as you and me, buddy. Okay? So when you violate these people's rights, you are committing civil rights violations, okay? It has nothing to do with color. That's the game that they play on you in these Mississippi burning ass fucking movies. That's the fucking problem. That's why I have a problem with this Harriet Tubman joint. Hey, Lotus, you back?
Yeah, I'm back, fam.
Yeah, so, yeah, we can pull up the video when we get ready. I don't know how long it is. I forgot, but it can't be that long. But yeah, I definitely want to show these artifacts and stuff, man. This shit is crazy, y'all. We want to get this on the record, okay? Like, this is what we have in North America. Can you explain? Okay, La Venta is in North America. Like Mexico's North America. So people just be still acting slow sometimes. I be like, yo. So if you find Olmec culture in Florida, don't be surprised it's across the water right there. Like we all the same fucking people. So if you find Olmec culture going towards Canada, so-called Canada, don't be surprised. Why would you be surprised? This shit's crazy. Like I don't get it. Like why are you surprised when you seeing evidence of us all over this motherfucker? Why are you surprised? Like I don't get it. Like why are you so surprised? Just weirdos, bro. Like people are weirdos, man. So this is what we dealing with, man. Yeah, so we're dealing with real weirdos, man, and not just brothers and sisters. What we call pan-boo-boos. Nah, we just talking about like these weirdo ass scientists will make documentaries and stuff and be double speaking and double talking like. And bro, like they know it works on most people because they say, "Oh, well, this is a Smithsonian. They won't be lying to us." What? Oh, the National Archives won't lie to us. Are you serious right now? What you saying is because it's a government document, they won't lie for government documents, motherfucker? Does that make sense to you? That's why we getting at the government. For the things that they are doing, that have been doing, and going to continue to keep doing to the indigenous people of this land. When you teach us false history, genocide, I don't know why people are still not understanding that. Okay?
That's right. That's right.
With,
very, very serious, man. Yeah.
Huh?
That's pretty that's serious and important. Man, all of it you were just breaking down. Even before I came back in. It's yeah, but let's share the Burrow's cave artifacts. All right, is it gonna play? Yeah. Oh, I see why it was loading up. Yeah, video pretty long. Hold on. Another thing too I want to do is hold on. Yeah, we'll definitely be pausing. Yeah, this is a pretty long video. They probably have everything in this video. So we're gonna get it in. This is of course used for fair use. And as we all know how Chief says it, fuck fair use. The Burrow Cave Artifacts. This was put out in 2016 by Vlad9VT. What a very interesting name. He has Vlad in his name too. Speaking of Vlad, I wanted to go over that the Lord Jamar's videos, but the comments, because I remember this is an idea that you brought up to look at video comments. That's something that we definitely will be starting to do. But everybody, make sure y'all can hear me first. Okay, cool. All right, Chief fell out. Okay, I got you back in. Yeah, man. Okay, I got the video up now. Yeah, this video, it's gonna be a pretty interesting one. It's long, so we'll definitely be doing a whole lot of narrating.
Oh yeah, and just we can skip through it too, man. If it's,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's talking. I think it's just showing pictures.
No, it's just probably just images. It's some weird sound. Sound like when you go into a cave, actually, which is very interesting. If anybody's been into a deep cave, you know what I'm saying? That's a sound that you hear. It's like an echoing. Like you go into a cave, you get this real odd silence. But when it's a deep cave, it's like air moving. You can hear it. That's very interesting. I'll be doing some exploring too in 2020. I got some of the tactical gear to get it in. Just like you see Mr. Burrow right here. You're gonna see Lotus. I'm gonna be looking like that though. I'm gonna be looking low.
I'm gonna be out waiting on you.
I know you ain't do it.
Yeah, all right, you made it? Okay.
Yeah, I always wanted to explore the caves, man. I used to love doing that.
My Indiana Jones on, buddy. I'm cool.
For sure.
Think about it.
Oh man. Let's show this.
Even with Indiana Jones, man, that was in America. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, it's interesting how they fool us through movies, man. Hollywood is culpable too, man. They are part of the scheme too, man. Like
big part of
the scheme. And also
the forerunners, the media.
They have to. No, they work hand in hand with the propaganda machine. I mean, they're the biggest part of the propaganda machine. They should be on the chopping block as well. Niggas be talking about suing them for certain, little personal issues and stuff like that. Nah, man. Like they getting rid of stars, for instance, right? Getting rid of 50 Cent and stars for Power, shit like that or whatever, right? And they like, yo, man, y'all call them and make sure that they gonna play it. Nah, man, do your own thing, bro. People will follow y'all, man. People will stop fucking with Comcast now.
Yeah, 50.
You understand what I'm saying? Nobody's dealing with cable anymore and stuff like that. You got streaming now. Like people ain't dealing with that shit like that. So go somewhere else, man. Move around, man. Stop letting them people control you. You know what I'm saying? Even though I understand, the commercial, the money that comes behind it, but nah, it ain't worth it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 50 Cent, man, you can do it. You can go from 50 to 350. No, I'm just playing. I said 50 a joke on his Instagram about him fighting McGregor. Told him, I got 50 on you, 50. I don't think he liked that. But I always been a fan of 50 Cent. And when I heard that they were taking stars off, I'm like, damn, man, they going at us. Now, the brightest thing we have is Tyler Perry. That's all we got in Hollywood. Tyler Perry. In case we might not know what Tyler Perry did recently in Atlanta on an old, what's it called? Old military base where they hunted us down. He has bought it and built the first black studio on it, where he'll be filming all his TV shows and his movies and doing whatever endeavors that he does. Who knows? Not really too much of a Tyler Perry fan myself, although he has put out some movies that I did enjoy watching. But I can't stand movies where we men, we American supremacists, put on a wig and a dress. I just can't do it. But that's like the best, man. And then A50, maybe you might have to holler at Tyler Perry. You know what I'm saying? Work something out. Y'all link up, do something. But man, let's step away from Comcast. You know what I'm saying? Even
let's speak on that. let's speak on that because you got Oprah and you got Tyler Perry, right? And they kind of partner on stuff, but they too goody two shoes for 50 Cent, right? But I can guarantee you this right here: the have and the have-nots is way worse entertainment, way more detrimental.
Oh
Everything y'all got over there, including Sister Ivana Van Zandt, garbage, straight hot mess over there. So what the hell y'all talking about? Like, oh, we don't want the rappers and you know, but you put all of this flim flam fliff filth on. It's incredible. Like it really is. It's absolutely incredible where they value system lie. Y'all understand what I'm saying? These motherfuckers around here talking about like why not open up space or whatever and make niggas clean up. Right? Yeah. Do a deal with Ice Cube. Okay. Are we there yet? It's a fucking family fucking show. Oh, but you don't want to deal with Ice Cube. Man. You don't want to deal with Master P. You understand what I'm saying? Come on, y'all.
Have you seen I Got the Hook Up too?
I Got the Hook Up all day, then see some fucking Harriet Tubman.
Oh, hell no. Yeah.
Made up all fucking stories. So,
or 12 seconds of slate.
Nope. Not trying to hear it, y'all. I'm not trying to hear it. What is your value system? What do you value? You know what I'm
saying? Hot winter dookie. Yeah, man. It's detrimental, family, that we do for ourselves, man. I love what Ice Cube is doing with that 3-on-3 too, by the way. And I noticed that they're not putting it out. You know what I'm saying? Cube doing a TV show, he doing man, it needs to come together. And I don't think it'll end like how the rap situation ended when people wanted to squash beefs with each other and was ready to come together and all the labels were going to come together and things went the wrong direction. That situation will almost be impossible to happen. You know, it would almost be impossible to happen, man. And it's so many different good things that are potential good things to come. But maybe we could start putting out, I think I could do the little survey or whatever it's called, that after this Harriet Tubman movie, we find out these major record labels who are the owners, the distributors, the ones who run the companies who are putting this information out. We need to find out who's doing it and tell them, no more slave movies. No more. Nope. Can we get an American inventor? American supremacist inventor?
Thank you. Some shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though I don't want to see George Washington Carver, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. He would be the one. Nah, because the family. You know, they castrated him when he was a little boy.
Yeah, they did.
So people thought he was homosexual.
They cut the man's peanuts off.
Yeah.
Why?
Who knows?
They said they did that to Michael too, by the way.
To who?
To Michael Jackson.
Stop playing.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't put out rumors like that, but it is a real rumor in Hollywood. They clipped this snipper, and you know, you know what I'm saying. And there's some recordings where you can hear the Peanut Man speak, and you'll be like, "What the hell?" You look at his face.
He got real high pitched voice.
Like, goddamn.
His balls never dropped. They never had opportunity.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
That nigga sounded like alfalfa his whole life and shit. Nigga, like, come on, y'all. Fuck out of here, man. Hey, man.
And he had a whistle.
Hey, I wouldn't have been in shit, motherfucker. I promise. I'm like, nigga, I ain't got no balls and shit, bro. I'm cool. Like, I'm good. Like,
let's go ride this one out.
Nigga, like, what's wrong with him? Like,
fuck your peanut butter.
He's a unit. Yeah, fuck your peanut butter, man. Fuck you. What you mean? Get out of here. I ain't making nothing for nobody, bro. I need my own peanuts over here. No.
Oh, yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong.
All jokes. Somebody mad like
that's wrong.
You can't say that about. Why?
Yeah, boy. If there's a place called here, I don't know, man.
I was like, man, sit your ballless ass down somewhere, man. Go make up some peanut butter or something. Oh, high pitch sounding mother. Get up out of here, man. Nah, well, that's fucked up, man.
It is, man. Yeah, man. They snipped them. Back in that time, too, like snip? Why? Who comes up with that?
Why? How? What? How? What happens? Like, what? How do you put a Band-Aid on it? Like, what do you do? Like, shit. Come on. This is bad, man. That don't make sense to me. When I first heard that, y'all, it was a long time ago. I was just like, yo, you know what? I don't know how y'all got these inventions, because I wouldn't have gave you nothing. It'd have been over.
I gave y'all my nuts. That's it.
My balls and my bat. Nah, and my back. I'm cool, bro. Like, no, it's over for you. I wouldn't have been a shit.
Hanging out with the president and shit. Fucking weirdo. Anyway, yeah, man, I wish we could get a movie. I just hope we don't get that person. I hope not. Like, he made Peanuts and he made the boat too. Damn, he made the boat. The boat. I wouldn't have made shit either, bro. I'd have been pissed. Cut my damn nuts off and shit. And he had a whistle too. So, I mean, just insult to injury. He had a slight whistle when he spoke too, like that. Shh. Let me go down. I can't do it right now. Yeah. King Raw, that is correct. King Raw said that the Peanut Man made Henry Ford rich. Very interesting. Very interesting. And, you know, there's a lot of information and things to know just from the Peanut Man. I call him the Peanut Man for a reason. I'm not even saying his real name. But yeah, man, I hope, you know, saying we can get something like that. You know, something, and get Denzel Washington to play it too. We need like a Lattimore movie. How he made the filament for the light bulb. Can we get a Charles Drew discovering how to read blood, not trying to look for DNA testing or none of that stuff? He was just examining blood and I can't remember exactly what he's invented. There's so many inventors, man. Sarah Breedlove, who they call what's the name they call Sarah Breedlove? Madam C.J. Walker. Madam C.J. Walker. That should also let people know about these pseudonyms they attached to a lot of our people 100 years ago or so. Madam C.J. Walker, whose name was actually Sarah Breedlove. I don't know, she must have loved bread, you know what I'm saying? If we could get one of our beautiful sisters of the feather to play her, and I have nothing against our brothers and sisters in the UK, but you know, when I found out Snowfall, the dude was from the UK, my jaw dropped. I can't do it. Like, he's from the UK. I watched the interview, hearing him being interviewed. I'm like, what the hell? He said, yeah, I had to go meet up with Dub C to learn how to be a gangster. I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't Dub C play the role? I mean, I couldn't see Dub C playing the role, but damn, man, they could have got a real gangbang actor or a fake gangbanging actor like Ray J. You know what I'm saying? Anybody could have got. Ray J not that good at acting either. Well, anyway, I don't know. Maybe I could have got Jaden Smith. But the point is, yeah, it's getting ridiculous in Hollywood, man. And I would really love to see that. You know, some of our. Mm-hmm.
Well, I say this though, you know what I'm saying? We talk about, you know, actors from the UK, right? Which is
right.
which is extra crazy, right? Because you come to America, right, to play a role, and I can see at least Neil play that part, but she maybe like a little too. I don't know. Harry was I don't know. I don't know. I think she could have played the part. But my point is, right, that you have some people in the UK that know their roots in the Americas. Okay, this particular sister that played Harriet Tubman is from Nigeria. The dude that played Dr. Martin Luther King is from Nigeria. That is not a coincidence. Okay? Fuck. They know what they're doing, man. They do it on purpose. They understand. They understand what they're doing. They understand the intricacies of it or whatever. Like somebody that's from the culture, like say for instance, like from the gang culture from LA, from drugs and stuff like that, they don't have to go to Dub C. They already can tap in. But also, the young man wasn't living during the time period. So we got to understand that too. He wasn't in the 80s, so he didn't understand. And if he was just born, he's a baby. You know what I'm saying? So he don't know about that. So I get that part too, but I'm not going to argue over playing a fictional person like Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman is fake. Just like your slave story is fake. Cry, 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 all you want to do. But whenever you provide us your slave papers, then we can talk about it. Until then, stop putting slavery on everybody, bro. Motherfuckers running around here talking all this slavery, putting a blanket slavery on everybody, but can't prove it. That's not right and exact. Prove it. I'm never gonna get over Haven telling me that that white people weren't slaves. I think that when it literally comes from Slavic people, I really think that's the most insidious conversation I've ever heard in my life. It's unbelievable. I can't believe it. Y'all understand what I'm saying? The mind frame of our people, the way we think, the way we move, it comes out in the wash. You see it time and time again. Like I still see niggas run into the Bentley dealership, doing these things, doing all these different things, or whatever. I still haven't seen you niggas do anything for the community, for upliftment, progression for the people. I see you enriching the car dealership, the jewelers, and so on and so forth. When are you going to empower your people? That's my question. When? So that's where we at right now, y'all. We on that. Hey, you go ahead and get into the video real fast, man, or get back.
Yeah, that's it.
Man. I can't wait for them to see the one thing I was telling you about. Yeah. They're gonna have to, y'all gonna explain this. Explain why we have all these artifacts, these carvings, these writings, and all these things that we have in America that they have identified with being Paleo Hebrew, and I'm air quotes over here. Okay, y'all know what Paleo means? Archaic time periods, Paleo time periods, Biocene, Iocene. It's so many scenes that don't make any difference. Each scene is back time period. Mm-hmm. So this is what we're dealing with. Yeah, man, it's the rise of the Aborigines, man. We on the rise, man. Shout out to Wanagi. I don't know if he in the building, but he be like, tribe up, rise up, wise up. I might have got it wrong. Shout out to Wanagi. That's what we're talking about, man. It's time to rise up, man. Stop being so goddamn, like, let words enslave you, right? I think that's a big thing right there. Tell the people what we're looking at right there, brother.
Hold on, let me go back. So I'll turn that sound down a little too. That shit sound weird. There we go. All right. That was a bunch of images. Let me go back. There we go. This is inside the cave. Here go the location where you can find it. And we have a stone face. The nose is flattened, and the eyes are dug in and coming out, and a mouth. There we go.
Oh, keep in mind. Oh, they have tombs. Oh,
Shit,
also.
Larry.
They have bodies too, by the way. Sorry. They don't really talk about them too much. So that leads me to believe or know for a fact who these people are. Okay. So remember the craniology, right? The thing that how we identify human beings, right? This is how they identify people. And I hear people want to say all this dumb shit or whatever, but every time that they do pre-colonial identifications, they come back Negroes. Do y'all understand? I'm not about to go back and forth with y'all. I don't have time. I don't have time to argue with you niggas about dumb shit. Like, it's been time and time proven that Negroes, this is a Negro continent. The majority of the people on this continent in the Western Hemisphere are Negroes. Do y'all understand? Don't go back and forth. Don't try to play yourself. And how I can prove it, right? It's more of us in North America than Native America. Okay? Do you understand? It was more of us here when they came here. Okay? Now, just because they started a caste system in this eugenic program to kill off the indigenous people by any means necessary, doesn't mean that they have succeeded all the way. Just because they can say, oh, this is Mesoamerica now, doesn't make it so. It's still Egypto-America. This is still Ethiopia. Don't talk to me about being African, none of that stuff or whatever, because once again, that means that you missed some lessons. You need to go back. Okay? The Ethiopian Sea was the Atlantic Ocean right now. The Atlantic Ocean was the Ethiopian. They wasn't talking about Haile Selassie and them over there. Okay? Get it together. Get your mind right. That's what's called etymology. When you start looking up the etymology of things, you say, well, why are they calling America Egypt when Egypt is over there? But they just made that Egypt in the 1900s, okay? They just Morocco in the 1900s. So when niggas be saying stuff, I'll be like, yo, what is going on? That's new. Oh, and also the Roman copper-colored people, the Italians, the Spanish, were black. Okay, we're gonna get into that lesson too. We're gonna break that stuff down because it's just people just how did it become what it is now? Y'all have to understand what happened. What happened? Why is Europe the way it is now? How did it change to that? How did Argentina change to what it is now? How did they do this? Can we explain it? Yeah. It's called eugenics. It's called a caste system. Still doesn't make them the majority people. Okay? So this is what we're dealing with. Go ahead, brother. Now, see that face right there? Where you got the thing on? That's the Olmec. That's Olmec. That's Olmec art.
Now this is inside. Like yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, that might be a picture from. That might be a map from a carving from the rock, from a rock map. Check. Like our people was carving. What are we gonna show you?
No, this is a drawing of the cave. He's showing the squeeze point. Passes under. Oh, okay, I see. You got the crypts. Yeah, they found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They found a lot of bodies.
Mm-hmm. The fact that they don't identify these bodies lets you know who they are. Okay, our ancestors are in these mounds. Our ancestors are in these tombs, these crypts. Okay, period. Why we got to go back and forth like the science to this? See how that work? It's simple. It's not hard. It's not rocket science. You don't have to argue with motherfuckers back and forth all day, right? It goes back to what Lord Jamar is saying about what's owed to us, right? Everybody except us know who the indigenous people are, the original people of this land are. Period. Everybody knows this, right? But there's a social political system, which is a caste system that is at play. This information shatters the caste system. Okay? It restores pride into the indigenous people. It restores pride into the original people of this land. Do y'all understand? You understand what I'm saying? And we are the ones that can make it right. If they're having issues of suicide, for instance, right, on the so-called reservations, then let's stop the reservations. What's going on to make these people feel this way? Because they feel like they're prisoners on this allotted land, y'all. Do y'all understand? That's right. Inhumane. That's inhumane. What do we have reservations for? In America in 2019, that's the dumbest shit ever. It's the most racist, dumbest, prejudiced shit ever. Why? Why do you have them?
They need to send them back to Poland. I'm a bad.
You understand what I'm saying?
I shouldn't be that way. I remember being told that.
It's so dumb, y'all. Shit is so dumb, right? Super dumb. But they find all these bodies, but they don't tell us who the people are. They be like, well, we don't know who the people are. Yes, the fuck you do. Them as niggas. Just say it. We would even allow you to use the N-word during this time period. Tell us that these are niggas in this ground, bro. Stop lying to the people. See, they tell us this, then that restores pride. That restores a sense of urgency that people have to do something for themselves. You know, you walk around your chest down instead of your head down, right? Like you trespassing on your own goddamn land that your ancestors built everything on, bro. That your ancestors' bones are in the fucking ground. They have turned into stone. We are America. Okay? So yeah, it's very disrespectful. From the rhetoric that comes from people with the super disrespect. And that's what we're fighting against, man, the disrespect. I don't think people realize that. They think we just want to be Tonto and run around this motherfucker trying to be somebody we not. When your mama, your grandmama, and everybody else agree with us, that makes no sense. You're the traitors. Somebody in your family told you from Africa, but you niggas still running around here perpetrating the fraud. It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. It really is, bro. I'm serious. I can't believe it. So, yeah. Is this still a video?
Oh, man, this thing is an hour long. Yeah, I paused it. Hour 22
yeah, like
minutes.
I said, man. Did you ever find those videos? I mean, those pictures I sent you?
Oh, yeah, I got those too.
Yeah.
I think they have everything in here. Oh, okay, they go to entrance.
Possible. It's possible. It's possible.
Oh, look at that. Is that a horse? Looks like a horse.
Of course. They got horses. But remember, they brought horses here. The Spanish supposed to brought horses here. The so-called, that part. Nigga, we have ancient horses been here over 50,000 years. Archaeology, according to the science, things that they don't have. They don't have these things to fall back on. Ironically, we do. It would be different. Y'all know what? It would be different if we didn't have any evidence to back up what we're saying, and that they had all this evidence. Like they was pulling out more evidence than we have. Listen, bro. They got zero evidence. I think this is why I be hot, y'all. Cause I'm like, yo, bro, who you talking to? Who are you talking to? With that dumb shit. Like you don't even know what Aboriginal is, let alone nothing. You don't know nothing. So they still call us Native Americans. Native Americans. Let me know that they don't even know what an Aboriginal is. These things have to be addressed, y'all. We can't keep laying back, not addressing them.
That's right.
There's pieces. I digress.
No, I can't really tell what kind of animals these exactly are. I could barely make that one. That looks like a ram down at the bottom. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Got a ram, and what is that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, when we go over the images, let me see something. Take a sneak peek.
I mean, what's crazy is, right, that a lot of these animals are extinct. So that's another reason why they know that this is an ancient time period. So these animals don't exist anymore. The fauna doesn't exist anymore. Okay?
Is that a lion? Mountain lion, you got an owl.
Tigers and shit.
There it is. There go the elephants.
Tigers and shit.
There go the elephants right here.
Oh, those elephants? But that shouldn't surprise y'all. We already know elephants are in America. North America.
Right. Yeah, they were squeamish about it too.
Central and South America too. Let's be clear. You have American elephants. Shout out to the ancestors, man. Leaving us some clues, man. Seriously.
I don't know what that is. I can't call it a jaguar, fox, wolf.
Devil or something. Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
These are snakes. You got curled snakes with a rattle, so that's a rattlesnake here and there and there. This one is pretty big.
Yeah,
it might be. Yeah, but it's dual. See? Okay, that's deep. Mm-hmm. You got the eagle right here.
That's like that look. That looks like that don't tread on me. Jump. Think about it. Tell me it don't. Don't tread on me. Think about it. These motherfuckers done took everything, bro. You niggas ain't original at all. Seriously, like, come on, man. This shit gotta be talked about, yeah. Like, when y'all see this shit right here, it blows my mind. It blew my mind. So maybe it don't blow. You know, you guys might be used to it by now. I don't know, but the images that you guys about to see, why are they hiding this in America? I gotta know. Like, somebody gotta explain this to us. Think about it. Y'all gotta explain what's going on. There's no possible way for this to be hidden in the middle of America like this. Like, for real? That's what we doing?
Yeah, this is deep. And I like this one. You know what I'm saying? The serpent looking at you. Oh, you can't see it? Yeah, I turned it down. It's just some sound that are pretty loud. Here we have a circle with a circle inside of it. And it has 8 points. Some will say that represents the 8 of whatever. But as that 8, and it has 4 diamond-like shapes. This is like a perfect plus. Almost looks like our video game joysticks or direction pad with levels to it. This could be a type of mound or something. Oh, I'm doing my own little decipherment right there. Oh, shoot, we got a boat. Oh, shit, the sail too. Okay. Okay, this looks like a face blowing wind in a boat. So it's definitely telling a story. You got the scorpion. What's that? Is that a hand? Petting the animal. And here you have hieroglyphs. I can't really make it out myself. It's very interesting. This is a stone found in Illinois, in the Burrow's cave artifacts. Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's say it's a crocodile, but it looks like the face is upside down. I don't know. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Hey, y'all in the chat, man, if y'all can make out some of these a little better than me, might have seen them before or anything. All right, y'all chat. Y'all going in. You know, all kind of other stuff. Oh, yeah. That was a boat.
That was a boat for the open sea, okay?
That's right.
It was for the open sea because you see the head on it? Like, you know how like the Vikings be? Yeah. See, they didn't come up with that over there.
No.
So once again, you know, yeah, you're about to see some more though. It's not over. So just keep watching. And they look like they had the rope things on it. You see what I'm saying? You know, you got to have people rowing. Okay, all right, I got you.
And they had a sail.
I don't have a date for this right now.
Yeah, that's why they call it a mystery.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And that last image was interesting as well. This one looks like snake, turtle, bear. I don't know what this is, but this is definitely a turtle. These look like snake, could be eels, could be whales, or a seal, or It's kind of small, so I can't really make it out that well.
That's the sun.
Okay, there go the sun.
You already know what.
There we go. I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That I'm about to say there's no depictions of people. There we go. We have one on knee, one standing. Can't make out the faces though. Now here go all of them. Damn, like that. Another Egyptian style helmet. There's many Egyptian style helmets in here.
I didn't know Egyptians had helmets, brother.
Yeah, helmets and headdresses. Is this the hair coming out? Oh, I don't want to lose this one. Now, I've never seen a crown or headdress like this before. That looks like a helmet too. Yeah, look at this one. This one. Man, this was. Look at that. This one has like 3. I don't know what's coming out of it. Coming out of the helmet. And he has a collar. That's deep. This one got like an eagle or on it or something. It's coming over the air, just like some helmets I've seen. Damn. I wonder if they got more. So now they got the Egyptian stuff, but man, I'm seeing all kinds of braids. There go one. That's an Egyptian style helmet right there. Here you got the beard. You don't see too many Native Americans, the Mongolians. You don't see too many of them with long beards. So we know they're not trying to attach themselves to that.
Of course not. How could they? They know those are not their people, bro. So let's not play those games with them. Let's get to it. You know what I'm saying? Those are our ancestors. The Mississippian culture, the She culture, the Maroon culture, the Arawakan culture, however the fuck you want to call it, that's us, okay? Get it together. You don't have no choice. They're gonna have to get it together. They can't keep running around teaching this dumb shit. That's not true. We're not accepting it. We don't care who you are. We don't care what your degree say you. Explain these things right here. How are they finding these in Illinois? I just gotta explain them.
All right. See what we got here. I cannot make out this one. That looks weird. Yeah, some of these are difficult. And this hat swirling like that, I've seen that in Sumerian art. Very interesting.
Yes, sir.
Cool, that's what I wanted to see. Ah, they got the Mohawk helmet. Here goes the hat that has like a snake-like face on the top of it. Here we have somebody with a hairline that can battle Polite's hairline. The one next to it is a little difficult to make out as well, but you can see it. Yeah, some of these aren't too clear. This one, he has his hair like a little fin. I haven't seen that before. He has like a fin or like maybe it's like a ponytail in the back. Here we got the Mohawk again. Here it looks like some braid-like style. Oh, maybe it looks a little different.
In Illinois, in caves in Illinois. One
You
being Burrow's cave. Okay.
That's right. Here you got the Mohawk with some feathers coming out of it right here. Now this is very interesting. What kind of helmet is that? It has like a curled thing coming out with feathers coming out of it. This one looks like it has 3 feathers or 5 feathers coming out. Almost looks like a marijuana plant. Wow, did they find these helmets in there? The fuck? The hell?
I mean, they had helmets on. They depicted themselves with helmets on their head.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Damn.
what's going on?
That's a lot. And they made a little depiction right here. Of course, they got to draw and have them looking like that. They always got to write themselves or draw themselves into history. Right here, the same images. They're just showing them side by side, comparing. You got the freaking frill.
Y'all see that Olmec right there?
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
In here, I think there's another boat. Yeah.
Say what?
This is another boat right here. Man, you got a feather? You got a whole... Yeah. Yeah, we got writings here too. Here goes the image that we saw in the beginning. One more, then we'll go into the other images. All right, here we have coins, minted coins, and oh crap! Did they put pan up in there? What is that? Now that thing has one horn that's on top of the head and curling back. Damn, wish I could zoom in on the head so I can see what the head looks like. We got writings next to it too. In the tail. Yeah, that one needs to be investigated. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So I can't make out these. This one is a little, but these over here on the left, I can. You got the slashes that most people translate to represent counting, but you also have the dots. And I believe these are the ones that they translated as saying something about Osiris being some great king. Yeah, I need to get a close-up of some of these other ones.
Yeah, man. What's that on that in the bottom right there?
That one looks like it has a fish on it as well. Now the other one I can't. Looks like a hand at the bottom of the one on the left. But that one, let's see. Yeah, the plus symbol that means called Ra. And it'll tell you like, oh, this has Greek, Latin, and cuneiform or Phoenician. You know, they don't want to say Tafina. Tafina predates all that. Man, look at that. See, it's like, how would they know which way to read when you find this? Yeah, I see what they will call Phoenician symbols in this too. You know, this is a lot of old world writings, and these same symbols pop up all over all old world writings.
More petroglyphs that are older than hieroglyphs, by the way.
They got the Star of David up here. Well, we can't call it Star of David. Can't call it the Star of Juba and them either. But it's there plain as day. Now, yeah, let me see what. Hold on. Yeah, we already at the 5-minute mark. Hold on. They try to sneak this next one in a little too fast on me. Okay, I gotta wait for the little thing. Time cursor. Move out the way, man.
So no fools and come over here drawing no maps, nigga. We already had maps carved in stone that they got somewhere. Like, oh, we got them. We can make our maps off of this shit. You know what I'm saying? We already had maps, y'all. Think about it. Do they have these in Africa?
Nah, you're not gonna find a lot of like stuff like that. They didn't make maps either. See, I didn't notice that at first. This is like a little boat right here. Yep. Go to sail.
What do you think that was used for?
The stone or
you can't,
yeah, that's a Sphinx.
Line right there. You see them BBs right there? You see those BBs?
Okay, you got the elephant on that one.
Oh, go back.
Back too far.
Right there. No, you missed it. You gotta go back. But look at this shit, though, man. What? Is that a griffin?
Mm-hmm.
But you see the goatee though? Gee. Found in Illinois. Okay. Do they find this type of stuff, this type of artwork in West Africa? By the chance, anybody? Oh no.
Yeah, no.
What is going on? These niggas had so y'all, but what it reminds me of the griffin that comes from the boule, right? Y'all understand? Once again, these people are taking our shit, okay? To change it around and do whatever they're gonna do. But that's clearly where that comes. Look at that. What is going on? And we can argue back all day what type of cat that is right there. Looks like a lion to me. Just saying. I wonder what those symbols are too. We're gonna have to get into it.
Yeah, they did the deciphering on the symbols. I'd have to examine them and see them on my own because you see the letter M, the letter C, the letter X. You see all that in there.
Just give it like 3 seconds.
All right, hold on.
Right after the right there. What the blood clot? What is going on? Last time I checked, that's an elephant.
That's right.
And the sun obviously represents deity, God.
Yeah, I wonder what it's saying too.
I mean, some of those symbols look very familiar. That's what's up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, half our alphabets in there. I mean, no, not half, but you know, you got the letter L, the letter J, the letter U, the letter X, the letter M, the letter C.
What is going on? What is going on, y'all? Sheesh. More petroglyphs.
Now here you see a symbol that you'll find everywhere as well. You'll find this all over the world, this symbol right here. They'll try and tie it back to Phoenician. Yeah, they'll try and tie it back to Phoenician. Now here you see many people will translate as a pair of legs in Egyptian hieroglyphs. And here you have the step, which will say represents the step pyramid. And of course you see here the cap of the pyramid. Another symbol. You see this one and this one, you'll find all over the place. You find this one too.
I mean, we got more step pyramids here, man. So that's older too, by the way. You know. By the way, step pyramids predate smooth pyramids. Shout out to Jamar.
Oh yeah, and making mountains predates all that. Oh man, it's another map. Yeah, can't really make it out. Yeah, we've seen this one already. Haven't seen that one.
You got that staff in his hand?
Yeah.
My rod staff shall comfort me.
Oh, shit.
Through the shadow of the valley of death, I shan't feel no evil. You heard?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. They even made it larger by the time I paused it. Look, you got the rose, you got the rooter, you got the sail, all right there.
And this is for open sea. Y'all see how the front part of the boat curves up like that and it's big? It comes up and you got the serpent head right there. Come on, y'all. You got the rose. The rowing. The sailboat.
Another elephant. Big one too.
That look like.
Oh shit, they got an elephant on a coin.
Huh? What they got?
Elephants on coins. Yeah, there we go again. Got coin with a boat. Got elephant about to get it in. Yeah, look at this. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, all kind of boats. Starfish in the sea. Hey, what's this person seated? Can't really make them out. And it's a person. Looks like he's giving him something. You got the boat and the sun in the background. So it's like a person is coming from somewhere to the person in the seat and bringing them something. It even had a column up there, the Egyptian-like column. There's another boat. Oh, here goes a dolphin. this video basically has all the images. That's all they're showing. But let's go to the email. Yeah, some of those artifacts do need to be examined. I personally need to investigate some of them. That's what I do. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, shit.
Yo, you had showed a boat earlier, right? I mean, just then.
Yeah, man, they showed a
like a big ass 3-story boat.
Yeah, that was deep.
Come on, y'all.
They got
it like what they call a Chinese. I forgot the type of Chinese boats they're talking about. But those big ass boats, but that's carved here in America, brothers and sisters. We were the boat builders. That technology comes from America. Period.
All right, y'all get to see my email. That's the way it's been easier to share instead of consistently going out. So it's a little tactic I've been doing. All right, here goes the first set of images that you sent. All right, well, let me blow it up. What the hell is that? Oh, it's not even showing it. All right, hold on. Okay, I see the family can see it. I don't know why well, that was off. All right. So we saw this image already, but they have a set of images below it that we have not seen yet. Like this one, we saw this one. And what it also looks like they because a lot of these, it looks like copies. Okay, that's what's on the shirt or the chest. Armament. Ancient lost treasures. Okay. They say that's Alexander the Great. So they're trying to say that the depiction of art that we're looking at here is Alexander the Great. Very interesting. The next one is ancient Egypt came to America. Was biblical Joseph king over an Egyptian empire in the USA? Evidence says yes, and they even have a video and evidence detailing the picture. This is tied. They're tying this into biblical. Shu, the crocodile, was the symbol that King Zephnath, or they say Zephanath, Joseph chose. This was the first known crocodile hieroglyphic symbol for any king of Egypt. They didn't call the crocodile Shu in the hieroglyphic nonsense, though. That's links provided by Steve Quayle. Okay. This next one, they don't really say too much. Yeah, I don't know about that one. There needs to be a little examination done on that. Solomon's blondes. Can't tell someone's blonde. What? This is very large portrait. Burrow's cave. Did they visit the Olmecs? Oh, damn. Now, this is an ancient artifact found in a Burrow cave. It says ancient Egyptians in America discovered U.S. ancient artifacts. So looking up ancient artifacts, ancient civilization, Indian artifacts, will bring you to that. Now, this one is definitely under investigation. I don't know what this is. I'm puzzled. Okay, so they say alien artifacts in Lost Tomb of Alexander the Great found in Illinois caves. So I don't know. I don't buy that ancient alien stuff.
He did because he got a helmet on.
Yeah, I'm like, what is that? It's a female though. You see the breasts and you see the private. Now this one has cuneiform on it. See, many will call these cuneiform symbols. The notches or wedges. Here you got two pyramids below, showing two sides of it. And I'm slipping. I forgot to read it. This was falling into Burrow's cave. This one, the Luca man wants county help in finding potential hidden artifact treasure. Illinois and Luca man, who believes the lost tomb of Alexander the Great may be located in Roman Township. Was that Roman? Romine Township in extreme southwest Marion County encouraged the county board's community relations. So this is a pretty serious thing in Marion County.
Why are they talking about Alexander being over here? What's going on?
Yeah, I've heard about that before. I've actually heard that story before. And here you have the helmet over the head. Right, cuffing over the ear.
Like an Olmec.
That's right. And this ancient artifact.
Let's be clear. If you guys are saying the so-called she people are the original people, why wouldn't you see everybody using in ancient times Olmec technology? And I'm just air quotes to Olmec. You know. She, Olmec. We got to talk about these things. Why is this here? Who did it? Who carved this?
And this is another one. Now they're saying Alexander Helios. So earlier when I said Alexander Helios, that is the name they're giving Alexander the Great. Or is that another person? Because it's saying or. Strange history, Alexander the Great. That's about the cave. We've seen the symbol with the writing on it. Ancient artifacts found in Burrow's Cave, Illinois. Every new discovery has its dangers. In the version of our story in 1982, Russell Burrow, the land artifacts and okay, same thing basically below. Okay, here we have a artifact. It looks like it has a manure symbol of a manure on top. Six on each side, one in the middle. That's 7.
Oh, the Jewish candle holder, what's they called? Menorahs?
Yeah, I call it manure. And my mom gets pissed off when I do, but it's a manure.
I was just like, yo, what is this? Is this Kwanzaa? Oh my God. I was like, yo, what's Kwanzaa doing here? Like, what's going on? Yeah. Y'all gotta explain this. Why is this here? Please explain this.
All right, this it looks like the tips are, well, the ends are braided. And has a full beard. All right, this looks like a map. Huh. Yes, I mean, it's almost as plain as can be that we see this is like a lake, but also spans out into a river. And that's it for that one. Let's pull back.
They only sent you one each email. So, but you know, they
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, they give you suggestions.
Right.
Once you click on it. Yeah, you can find the Omega head.
Okay, I just saw that one.
Just click on that. Let's get that out of the way. Y'all gotta explain this. And don't tell me that Egyptians came over here and did this, because as Todd Data pointed out a few days ago, people in West Africa don't have a clue about Egyptology. Okay? They don't know nothing about this. They ain't got no carvings and none of this sitting around. That don't make no sense when y'all say it. Egypt over there is new. We have way more. I told y'all we got more in Illinois. We it's so much shit. I was like, damn. I was sending them so many pictures. I was like, yo, I want to flood this shit with all these pictures. It was, goddamn, it's so much stuff, bro. It's unbelievable. It's too much. And for them to have zero, like, you ain't got nothing in Goree Island. Nobody was carving nothing on no unks or nothing on. Come on, bro. Like, it's too goddamn slow for me. For real, it's too slow. We've been sold a bill of goods that's hurting us, and people don't really understand it.
All right, here go the Olmec head. I wish it let me blow it up. Instead, it tries to take me to a whole nother site.
Look how little it is. Watch the one when he put in his. He's gonna have him in his hands. Watch this one. It's gonna be crazy. You'll be like, wait a minute. What? Another one I labeled as Olmec Head. I think it's labeled Mini Olmec.
Okay.
That's one there's about the size of a quarter, or a little bigger than a quarter, but y'all see the size comparisons to the quarter. You can hold it in your palm of your hand.
Hold on, man. I think we hurt American Indian troops' feelings. This guy, boy, I tell you. Anyway, okay. You know, I'm gonna make this call out official. American Indian troops, I've already challenged you before on the name Indian. You had such an issue with me because I supported our brother of the feather, attaching this one on what he said about it. It's words, dude. You serious? But come on, man, don't put no comments on my videos, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yo, why waste your time? You know what I'm saying? You look like a sucker, bro. Going on my video talking about clickbait. And it makes it weird. And you know what makes it so weird, family? That's a little off topic. Is that our good brother Dane, all I gotta say the whole name, our brother Dane Calloway was live streaming with me, with people watching us live stream, where he said to share his videos that he did with us. He personally said to get it out. Oh, chop this up. We need to segment this off and chop this up and release it. Dane Calloway has literally said that to us while live streaming. So I find American Indian troops. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, bro. But it's all good, man. Hey, You know what I'm saying? It must be weird counting another man's pubes. Close up. All right, I got the mini Olmec head. Now, the call-out challenge I'm putting to American Indian Truth is this, bro. Come on, man. You either going to step up, and you know what? I got to say this, too. Our good brother Chief Holiday has a ton of videos with Dane. I have done, I don't know, maybe 10 live streams where I was talking to Dane for hours. We did one live stream where I went in on a topic, and me and Dane stayed up to like 5, 6 in the morning investigating the university and the person who wrote that book that Jabari was so uptight with a gotcha moment and thought that he did something. So I'm very curious. Also with Ty Data, also with Aboriginal Power, also with Corey Mayo, Jaguar. The list goes on. But I have never seen a live stream with American Indian Troops and Dane Calloway in it at the same time. Drop one of them clue bombs on that one. So anyway, let's get to this. Ooh. So AIT, that's what I'm gonna call you now. You're it. You're a it. You're AIT from now on, American Indian Truth. So I challenge you, bro. Step up and debate me, man. You was talking all that rah-rah, snobs and smearing off, bold, buff, drunk man talk. Like you would embarrass me. That's how you were coming at me. You were very disrespectful too. In that video that we had our issue in or whatever. And I really hope that's not why you have taken the time to come and start being petty and weird, man. Well, anyway. Damn it, I messed it up. Hold on, y'all. Every time I see him, hey, it, you it, and you're not it. How about that? Hey, y'all, check out this Olmec head.
What'd you say, bro?
I was saying we're gonna check out this Olmec head. Hold on, it's loading up.
I think it says mini Olmec.
Oh yeah, I got it. The mini Olmec head found. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, okay, that's why. My bad. Hold on. That's what I was doing. I was doing that wrong. There we go. Talking about clickbait. Man, your teeth look like click. Fucking it said that shit. American Indian Truth. I had to change his name to it.
Oh, you unblocked him? He in the chat room?
No, damn, he's still blocked. Nah, he's not in the chat room. He's going on my channel. Motherfucker harassing me on my channel and shit, man. Like, goddamn, bro. The fuck wrong with you, man?
Hey, Niji, have you ever did anything like this right here? Show the tribe.
Hell no, he hasn't.
Y'all see this Olmec head right here?
Yeah, that's
y'all see this Olmec head right here? How about that? What about this right here? Yeah. Explain this. You know how that dude said Richard Nevins. Now this is a Negro face. Where are they getting these helmets from, bro? Like, what's going on with these helmets? Oh, I forgot. They left them in the goddamn caves. My bad.
Yeah.
The motherfucking Magneto helmets run around this motherfucker. The motherfucking Roman Greek helmets, right?
Right.
See how that work? Come from America, bro. This is America, Jack. Okay, y'all see that right here? This is his palm right here. Why? Explain why is this happening? Why is this here? Who took their time to do this? Oh, the Native Americans did, right? Oh, they were so happy that we brought them technology from Africa. They carved up shit for us. Get out of here, please, with that. People are paying homage to their ancestors. People are paying homage to their gods. Okay? To important figures of the, you know, this is what they're doing. Just need to point that out. Take a screenshot, blow it up. Talking about clickbait. Nigga, you the clickbait. You the clickbait. We literally did what you did. You talking about clickbait. Anything that has Dane Calloway, Dane's name, and use a troll, bro. Use garbage. Like I don't even know what, bro. Like you like the worst cheerleader ever, bro. Like you the best worst cheerleader ever. This is garbage, bro. Like
he like the fat, the fat cheerleader, the cheerleader that don't do all the cheer shit right. That's this.
Just hold the bank. You just the one that be holding motherfuckers up. Getting the words and shit all the time. Hooray!
Oh shit.
Go! Dane. They're like, no, you're cheering for the team. Nah, I like Dane. I only want to cheer for him. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, my challenge to you is make some content. That's my challenge to you, sir.
Yeah.
How about that? Do that. Then I might have something for you. Other than that, just keep trolling, bro. That's what you do. As long as when y'all make videos about me, spell my name right. That's how you do. Make sure people is, coming to my shit, man. So salute. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say, man. What about this old make head right here, though? How about that?
That's right.
That's what I need to know. Where are these helmets at anywhere else? Can anybody show us? I ain't think so. So this is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with tomfoolery. For real. What else we got there?
All right. Yeah, that's very interesting. Oh, make it, man. The hell? Okay.
Next. Hey, man. Peace of the tribe, man. We're in the building. You're not. Yeah, man. But so all these aren't in Burrow's cave, but most of them are in Burrow's cave. There's a couple other caves out there that they found stuff in Illinois. I mean, they got this in Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? Like people have been looting our mounds and our pyramids and things like that or whatever, taking a lot of artifacts out of there, keeping them in their own private collections, destroying stuff. They've done all these things. I'm telling you, hiding certain things. I've even heard of them just taking stuff and then throwing it in the ocean. Have you heard about that, bro?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that.
Get this out of here. Let's take it to the middle of the ocean and drop it in the middle of the ocean. We cannot tell them. Or they just took it all the way over to Europe and so-called Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it, right?
Heard about that too.
None of this, like, why would they come over here to do it and they wouldn't do it? They wouldn't do it in so-called Central and South Eastern Africa. Why? Why wouldn't they? Why would you come way over here to do it? explain why would you do it there? It doesn't make any sense. So they have an old man here in Ethiopia that was gifted to them by the Mexican government. Like, is this real? Like, when I heard that, I'm like, yo, bro, like, you can't say that at your mouth unless you're really trying to do us. Because I know you know that to say that out your fucking face. Like, this shit is crazy. Like, bro, what are we dealing? We dealing with the dumbest shit ever. Like, it makes no sense for all these thousands of artifacts that we have here in America, right? Tens of thousands of artifacts, and people still say dumb shit. Like, I'm like, looking around like, yo, is this like somebody's gonna pump me in a minute or something? Like, is this real? Like, I can't believe these niggas are still holding on to this dumbass shit, bro. For real. Like, I can't. I'm like, Lotus, man. Yeah, man. We need some money to debate, like some real money. Y'all gonna have to lose something for this dumbass shit. Like, for real. There's not way. What you got in there?
Hold on. Yeah, most of the images that you sent I already showed some of them in that video.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like the one I'm looking at now. Hold on. We already saw that one. Hold on. Try to find the ones. Yeah, we showed the gold too. The gold pieces and the gold sarcophagus. Where's it at? Okay. All right, let me get back over here. Yeah, I showed that one. Got the bald man. Did we show that one?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I showed that one. I said his hairline was in competition with Polite.
Oh yeah, his shit was pushed back.
Yeah.
They really carving this shit out though. But what was left was them BDBs though. Them BDBs them coils was left, man. They'd be like happy about some recessive ass hair. Get the these niggas are slow. Like I'll be hearing that, I'll be like, yo, bro, this face. I'm talking about some of us be saying the dumbest shit ever, bro. I'll be like, yo, what is he talking about? Straight hair. Straight hair is recessive. Straight hair doesn't predate coiled hair. Kinky hair. It doesn't. I don't care. I don't care what you say, how you say it at your face. I don't care. Dominant predates recessive. Period. What is wrong with y'all? Hair is breaking down. Like when you perm your hair, you're breaking it down. You get it? So you straighten up your hair, you're breaking it down. Tripping.
Got another one you sent me.
Hair is a motherfucker be trying to argue. Let's be using. What about the hair? The hair is straight. What about the hair? Chief, they got straight hair over here. You know what? I remember y'all. I like watching Chinese karate pics and shit, right? And it was a Unk Back 3, right? Part 3, right? When they made him a Buddha, right? When he was almost dead, and they wrapped him up. All his bones got broken in his body and shit. They had wrapped him up with doing this ritual and shit. While he was doing this ritual, all these people put their little gold pieces together and shit, and they melted it and made him a gold Buddha. That Buddha didn't have straight hair. That Buddha had big ass nose, big ass lips, and knotty hair. Don't fuck with me, man. Shut y'all dumb asses up, bro. Straight the fuck up. Shut y'all dumb asses up with that dumb ass hair shit. Where they have straight hair? Y'all be wondering why y'all get cussed out. That's why you get cussed out, because you say the dumbest fucking things, bro. Like, you can't be saying dumb shit. Think anybody gonna check you on that shit, bro. No, you're not about to be sitting around here talking about dumb shit, bro. Hair. What are you talking
about? All right, we have another one of the articles you sent me. See, I there's really no need to critique it or explain it, because I mean it's already put out there by other people. One person by the name of John H. Bailey III, on page 23, he explains that these objects are far too crudely executed to have been produced by ancient old world artists. And he shows some of them. So he's not saying all of them. He's saying some of these. I noticed they did make copies. I saw that too. What else is there? Who work according to much higher standards of craftsmanship. Contrary evidence, we present professionally certified artifacts from Pharaonic Egypt for sale through New York's, I can barely make that out, Sadig Gallery, many of the dynastic, there we go, dynastic statue. It's some of the letters I can't make out that well on my computer. Y'all bear with me. Are far less finely manufactured than many Burrow's cave items. Also, depictions of persons in profile from ancient Egypt are indistinguishable from Burrow's cave portrait stones, save only the former are executed in local sandstone. Comparison of both are lesser artifacts and the very similar profiles of men and women found both in Illinois and Egypt demonstrate that they are almost identical. Practice of depicting individuals on a roughly cut stone was known in the Nile Valley. Its repetition, bear with me, y'all, bear with me. Its repetition among the Burrow's Caves collection underscores the credibility of the thousands of similarly illustrated black stones from southern Illinois. And he says the Egyptian sandstone portraits are for sale from Sadig Gallery, Ancient Art Incorporated, and they even give you the address there. It's in New York, the phone number and everything. All right, contact them for the latest one. I'll contact them and ask them about this situation. I don't want to buy your artifact, though. See, this one has the hair all the way back.
I can't see.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You zoom in a little bit?
It won't let me go anymore. Yeah, so there's a lot of skepticism going on with the findings.
I mean, sure, bro, this goes against everything that they're trying to teach. Even while they're telling us this dumbass shit, they're like, oh, yeah, it's the same as over there. What? That's what Jabari tried to tell me one time. I called in on over there on their ass. They trying to have conversation. I said, "Yo, like," he was like, "Yeah, they have some of the same stuff, you know, that in Kemet they have over there. Why you don't have it in West Africa though? Where you say you from? Y'all gotta explain, bro. Like you gotta explain what's going on. How is this possible? Obviously, this didn't come from Africa. This technology, the artwork, so on and so forth, does not come from so-called Africa. It doesn't. If you ask them, they're like, no, it don't. We don't have anything to do with that. So stop trying to tell us ancient Egypt. This is ancient Egypt that we're standing on. Let's be clear. We're standing on ancient Egypt. But we keep letting motherfuckers play word semantics and word games with us. And, you know, we're not going for it, y'all. We watching what they're doing. That makes zero sense. Zero. Like, that shit don't work. It's over. So, yeah, man. There's a few more picks up in there. Very, very interesting.
All right, let's pull up these other images. You have one in particular? Well, let me make sure it's not one we haven't shared yet. Damn, man. Hold on, y'all. It's freezing up.
Somebody just asked, why does everybody worship Dane Calloway? Well, I don't. That's a hell of a statement. Yeah, that's a hell of a statement. You know, we call each other gods and emperors and empresses and kings and shit, right? You know what I mean? So that's the first thing. We honor each other, right? Now that worship part, I don't know about that. Like, you know, and like I said, a lot of times you people like to use words, inflammatory, insulting as words, divisive as words. Y'all want motherfuckers to say something weird, you know what I'm saying, start defending themselves, you know what I'm saying? We've already explained to you. That's our brother. Don't come over here with that bullshit. Please. Because when we ask you motherfuckers, why y'all worship Sinetta? Why y'all worship Polite? Y'all don't have no goddamn answers. Because to me, if somebody wrong, there's no coming back from that. Like, how many more times y'all gotta let that happen? So when people say certain things, I'm like, yo, y'all gotta watch y'all mouth, bro. Like, no man except one worships and rides other men's nuts, nigga. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Okay? What the hell is wrong with y'all? So that's what I'm saying. These are the type of things that people like to say and causes issues. You know what I'm saying? I can even venture to say that some of the issues like the situation with Dr. Ali Muhammad or anybody else that said something or whatever, right? It's always been somebody that's thrown something in their face. You know what I'm saying? Or y'all follow these people doing divisive shit like that right there. Well, why is everybody worshiping this guy or this and that? Like, bro, any motherfucker, like, I don't even, like, y'all already know how I feel about it. Don't ever do that. Like, don't ever want to hear worshiping men and shit. Like, who are you talking to? Worship yourself. Word. But shout out to Sister Becky though. She said she wished he was her son. That's hell of a praise, bro. Like what? Why y'all hate that though? Like what's the problem? Like a lot of people are very happy that somebody is giving them information that they didn't have. You know how liberating that is, bro. When people are finding out who they are and they going back getting information that they heard from somebody, and then they say, well, even if they were skeptical, but they go and use it and they find out stuff that they didn't know about their own fucking family. How liberating that is, bro. How empowering that is, bro. Come on, bro.
It's more empowering than watching someone throw a ball around and throw a ball in a hoop and you run around. Gonna run around and buy the jersey, the shoes, and got the person's jersey. Your name ain't Jordan. Your name ain't Bryant, but you wearing a man's jersey. You got the hat on. I mean, damn, one dude, what'd you say earlier? He had Larry Bird's jockstrap.
Jockstrap.
Like, come on, man. We're just acknowledging what the great things that our good brother Dane has done, which is a very great thing.
Hey, man, it's really about the waking up the people, man. So like I said, man, if you a hater, I don't get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. If you don't understand, Lord Jamar saying what he's saying, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, why he said it, you know what I'm saying? Because of the work that this brother has done, man. So don't do that, man. Don't be like that. That's whack. Stop trying to be divisive. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what the fuck is doing, being divisive. You guys are talking like come on, bro. If anybody's seen that show the other night, bro, that was the worst case of stand I've ever seen in my life, bro. For real.
I wonder who is this? Who's none?
That's probably that nigga.
That's you. Hey, it. What's good, man? Oh man, that's crazy. Like, why y'all worshiping Dane? Why?
Shout out to my brother from another mother executive sessions in the building. Peace of God, man. What's happening?
That's right.
Be busy in the building.
Yeah, be busy.
That man, but American Indian truths. Facts. Nut hugger. He has a nut hugger outfit on, motherfucker. Get out of here, man. Fuck is you niggas talk about? Hey man, I've been nice for real. I just been, I've been kind of like easing into my janks, you know what I'm saying? But I got a whole bunch. I promise. I already made like some type of little video, like a survey, like, is he an agent or nigga? Come on, fam. See what I'm talking about? We got factual. Like we can pull up actual receipts of fuckery. You know what I'm saying? Like you never gonna pull that up for me, bro. Stop it. I already know I can't have no slippers. I got a slipper shit. Niggas gonna crucify me. Y'all motherfuckers really celebrity worshiping motherfuckers. Really be worshiping motherfuckers. Letting them do all type of shit, bro. Like this. Hey, somebody said this right here about Polite, right? It made a whole hell of a lot of sense to me. Why he up here calling everybody else, talking about everybody else? Did you talk to the authorities? Huh? Is there anybody got a question? An answer for that? Anybody?
Are you alligating? No, explain.
Nah,
that's a good question.
Man, at some point, man,
that's a good
like I'm not about to be. I'm not, nigga. If I lose my seed, man, I'm not on talking to nobody. I'm at the police station or black on a cop, whatever it was.
Right.
I'm not about to be online talking to nobody. Talking about, can y'all help me? How?
Hey, did you see when he got choked up though?
Who what?
Did you see when Polite got all choked up?
Yeah, you told me about that. I didn't see that part, man. I'm done.
Yeah, you got to see that part, man.
Shout out to my aunt. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful little girl, man. I'm glad she's okay, man. But yeah, man, when people do stuff like that, man, people don't already cry wolf before. Y'all remember this? Y'all remember the police brutality case?
Yep.
The gold shoes and shit.
Oh, damn. Not the gold shoes. Damn.
These niggas suck. So this motherfucker's riding his nuts the same way. No matter what happens, how many people come out, no matter what the situation is, motherfuckers still be like, okay, I'm still riding with it. Like, come on, bro. So even when people still be coming out talking about they got scammed, I'm like, yo, so you never heard about this? Like, even if it possibly happened to somebody else, why would you fall for it? It's a good question. Inquiring minds want to know. The dude got the gift of gab. Let's be clear. Several of these dudes got gift of gab, right? Motherfuckers follow pedophile. Literally. Not allegedly. Literally. Not talking about polite, y'all. I'm not saying that about polite. Y'all know what I'm talking about. This sinful nigga. Not allegedly. It's not alleged. Okay? This is not alleged. It would be different if we just hearsay. I wouldn't even speak on it. But once you can see the court records and see your motherfucker, like I'm still trying to figure out. It must be like some type of Freedom of Information Act that you could get like the court cameras, like what happened in the court and shit like that or whatever, right? You could literally get that. Do y'all know that? This man was in court. The people told him that the DNA test came back that this 14-year-old child who had your baby, right, who you was pimping, ain't no coming back from them. Why you niggas? Come on, bro. This nigga go live. It's hundreds of people in the chat room. It's niggas riding his nuts. He has been exposed. Do you understand? Ain't no coming back from this for me, y'all. Like, what are we talking about? Like, we talk about Umar, we talk about everybody else, we go back and forth. No, like we talking about somebody that has been convicted, right? It's not allegedly, but he speaks so eloquently and he can mesmerize you with that pimp talk, and you'll be like, okay, is this real? But y'all love the babies? Stop it, bro. Stop that bullshit, man. Y'all don't love nobody. Coward.
So polite Igbo pimping. No, I'm just playing.
Check. What a check.
Oh man, hotline barber shop.
Nah. Listen. Somebody hiding in the store for 2 hours, bro. Like, hey, I was 13 before, right? I was a grown ass man at 13. I'm sorry. Like, come on. Okay, I'm not about to hide in the store for 2 hours. No, I'm about to call the police or something. I'm gonna call my mama, daddy. Oh, my phone's dead. Okay, well, I'm gonna, like, first off, who in the fucking world takes their eyes off of their teenage daughter? My hand is up over here. Can anybody please explain this to me? Not if she's with a friend or two and they going off, you know, they watching each other, you know, because if you by yourself, something can happen to you, right? That's common fucking sense. What is anybody doing, right? Now, if it's like, okay, we walking together, you say, oh, I'm about to, hey, can I run in his little store right here? Yeah, I'm going to be standing outside where you know, y'all understand what I'm saying? If somebody take you, they're going to take you out the back door type. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen. So it's a lot of fuckery going on in this situation, y'all. Don't make any sense to me. Hiding in the store for 2 hours, bro? Like, what? Where that happens at? I really need to know that, for real. Come on, yeah, it's crazy. Scary looking white man. Is this real? What?
Some Weird Al Yankovic looking person. Hey, my hearts. Hey.
Nah, that ain't funny, bro. That ain't funny.
I know.
No, I'm just talking about just like polite though. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's fucked up that niggas is so fucking fraudulent though. That niggas won't even believe something like that though. For real, for real. Like we believe that this nigga has set the whole shit up because he has been such a fuck nigga, right? See, this is another thing, right? If you wasn't attached to York and that you didn't learn all these motherfucking tactics from York, that's Dwight York. They call him Dr. York. They call him Pawpaw, right? That's what these niggas call this nigga, right? This nigga he's the best out of all the ones who came out of this dude's camp. All of them came out of the camp, to be clear. That's why they all, I ain't gonna say all of them, but 90% of them came out of the Nuwapian paradigm. So they all know deception.
Yeah, that is a little creepy. You know,
they all know deception. Hey, we're gonna bring Chuck Morgan and Tarnoon over here so y'all can really understand what's really going on, how they were taught how to deceive people, right? Like if you ever seen him have a disposition or conversation with somebody that he don't know, off top he'll be like, what are you? So then he already has a playbook of how to deal with a Christian, how to deal with this, how to deal with that, right? You see what I'm saying? He already has a play. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, when I see this shit, I'll be like, wow. I'm like, yo, that people are really falling for it. But think about it. It's motherfuckers still worship Dwight York, okay? I call him Dr. Pork. They worship him no matter what. There's a video. You know what? Polite, don't fuck around. There's a video out where Polite is interviewing a victim of Dr. York. Shout out to Tariq Noel, right? And Tariq is very courageous, very it's a good dude, man. Good young man, right? You know what I'm saying? And so when he's having this conversation, you can tell he's hurt, you know what I'm saying? You know, but he was trying to because he thought that the Nuwapians was his family, right? But they turned their back on him because they worship this guy. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So they victimized the victim. So this is Polite having a conversation with him right now. Here's the point. Now Polite has no hat on, so he has his little afro going on. I'm about to pull this. We did this before. I think it's on the Chief Holiday versus Brother Polite versus Chief Holiday.
He had an afro?
On there. Huh?
But you said Polite had an afro?
Oh yeah, he had a mini afro. It was like it took him like 20 years to grow that motherfucker. He had an afro. He didn't have a hat on. Oh, you think I'm playing? Okay, I'm gonna see what. See,
I need to see that. Did he have a Kwame Nkrumah afro? He had one of them Nkrumahs.
But listen though, that's not the fucked up part about it. Is the hairline was back there, right? So that's why he got the hat on. Let's be clear. I'm not playing. I've never seen him without a hat on other than this time, right? So he didn't have a hat on. He looks, they sit in a park on a fucking bench, right? So I don't know who's filming. They're not filming. Somebody else is filming, right? So they're filming. So he's asking them questions or whatever, right? And so Tariq is letting him know, like, yo, this is what happened, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And he's like, okay, all right. So all he had, his only comeback was, he was like, he didn't necessarily believe him. That's what he told him, right? So, but he said, this is what this nigga said, y'all. He said, it doesn't matter if the Dwight York, right, touched 1,000 kids. He said that he was, out his mouth, this quote, he would still be his God.
Damn.
For me, once I seen that, I was done.
Polite said that?
Because this was a long time ago. Yeah, this was wow. This was years ago.
Like even if he
literally,
with baby booty holes, it's all good. I'm with it. 206 and counting. That's my God. Like, whoa, wow, what kind of weird, man, Polite, you need to rub some sea moss bladder rack on that hairline. Maybe you was thinking too hard in the whole front of your forehead. The hair just fell out. I don't know. But, bruh, I'm sorry, man. I could not support child molester. I'm tired. I've heard it from the biggest York followers. Oh, that's fake. It's a conspiracy. Bullshit. Bullshit. Hell to the no.
Yo, I'm not taking out of context. I'm not saying none of that. He's up here victimizing the victim in his face. I wish Tariq would have elbowed him, right? It's like, bah! Right in his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Knock the rest of his hairline back.
You know what I'm saying? But Tariq has always been, you know, on the front line for this, man. So shout out to him, man. And fuck York. How about that? How about that?
Yeah, I didn't really like York. You know what? I used to go on Afro Styly. That's an account that I tried to remember a couple weeks ago when I was sharing some information. Afro Styly Kemet News. That's also the one where they got the was it Brother Mbako?
I'm about to get it. I'm about to send it.
With Ekanoha, how we've been here in America for millions upon millions of years. That was also on Afro Styly Kemet News, but he had a whole York thing. As soon as you press it, there's a music comes on like, oh, all holy and shit. He is healing people. Let him come touch you. And then you find out that he's touching on little boys and little girls. That is just weird, man. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay. Hassan Anyabwile. What's good, brother? Man, he pointed out in the video that it was a video with Prince York. I find Prince York kind of weird too, or whatever. So, and I don't know about all that stuff, man. It's just it's too much. But for Polite to say that, like, that's still my guy. I don't care what he did. Damn, man. I know people that like idolized something, and then a few years later, I'm like, hey man, what's up, man? You still be rocking that? Man, I found out that motherfucker was booty whoop whoop. Fuck that motherfucker. That's what Polite should have been on. I mean, I'm not saying he had to say, you know, F York, but it should have been some. It should have something, man, something. You know, damn. No excuse for that one, man. That's too much. Like you're sitting right next to the victim, Polite, when you say that. Like, I don't care. Yeah, he had you finger up your booty with his, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't care. That's my guy. Damn, man. That's like Africa banned booty. Like, same situation with him. And I heard York and Bambaataa were friends. Hell, I even heard Bambaataa was a part of the York thing. That's too strange, man. I'm not going. I don't know. What are they trying to be, Catholics? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. It's looking kind of weird and strange, but you know that situation. I'm not gonna lie. I felt it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, Polite's daughter's missing. You know what I'm saying? Let's find a way to help. And I love what Ty Data did by expressing that all right, I got that. Expressing that you know what I'm saying, if they had that, they wouldn't have to gone through all that trouble. But at the same time, it just seemed weird that no authorities were called. Yeah, it's too many flags. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The way the community is, I can't put anything past anything. Inky used to go around selling magic water and almost killing people. So I mean, you can't. All right, let's. Hey man, no, hey, I don't even need to say no more, man. You want me to rock this video? Let me get my in the buildings. All right, I got you back in. Let me start from the bottom to the top.
Hey, shout out to Tarnoon, man. All my new pools. If y'all know what that is, man. And net, yeah, noon science, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We talk about Afro Uno. Where it gets real complicated, man. We start talking about the 9-ball and a lot of the things that York was a master at stealing information, right? He could take the Christian church stuff. He could take the Nation of Islam stuff. He could take Hebrew Israelite stuff.
See how he did Dr. Ben?
Yeah, and then he could take Dr. Ben's information. He could take this. He could draw from everywhere, right? And why you could take the people from being Muslims to Christians to he was changing people whole religions. Y'all get it? Whole fucking religion. And all of them would change with him. Okay, now we not Kemet no more. I got something else going on. We're gonna do this. And what he finally settled on, y'all, he had a war bonnet, legs crossed, and that chilling.
Yeah.
We the Wachita Moors of Nuwapians.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I've seen the picture. Shared it with people. I think I sent it to you.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely put that on the polite version of me. Yeah, we definitely put that on. Like, he was like, I can't fuck with them because he knows I'm gonna pull that picture out. If you fuck around polite, I'm gonna pull that picture out of you, bro. But this right here is the sunk your battleship for me, bro. Like you ain't shit for this right here, fam. And anybody that follow you, fuck them too. How about that?
See,
y'all ain't shit, bro. You niggas ain't shit.
No, they sure ain't.
Piece of that brother, man. Good dude, man. I want to interview him about, what happened to him, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely want to bring him over, man, and build with the brother, man. He's a good dude, man. Salute to him. He's very strong. You know what I'm saying? You might see him, you know what I'm saying? You be like, oh, he's a little timid little dude or whatever, right? But you know how much strength you had to be to do this, and some of the things that he like told me offline. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, yo, this young man is strong, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? He did this for his family, this for his sister, for his mama. You know what I'm saying? Say, fuck all that. I'm gonna take the criticism. I'm gonna take the ridicule. I'm gonna get out here and do this for them. So it wasn't about him. If it was about him, he could have just went off in the sunset. He's doing this, and he said, that's what he told me. He said, the reason why I really come out and go hard at these guys because how they try to push the victims off like they're lying, like the government put these people up to this or whatever. He's like, he thought this dude was his daddy until he was 7 and 8 or whatever. He thought this dude was his daddy. He was around him since he was a baby. So the abuse started on his 7th birthday. Until he was 14.
That's ritual.
Y'all understand?
That's ritual. Yeah.
Right. And that's what they talk about. They talk about the golden child and they looking for so-called the golden children and like these special children who have or double spirited, so to speak. This thing ain't shit. And listen,
some Neverland type shit.
Some sister and mother and a daughter. I interviewed a daughter and mother combination, right? And they had went on Steve Wilko's show, but they never made it out the dressing room, right? Because they never made out the dressing room. They got into it with him or whatever, and he came back in the dressing room and they was filming and stuff like that or whatever, right? But before this aired, they still aired it. That's how fucked up this shit is, right? So the mother and daughter was playing. They do online food porn, so to speak. Okay, they take showers and they do stuff. They're not having sex with each other, right? But they use this with vegetables and all these type of things, right? So they're Nuwapians, though. I keep this in the back of your mind. So I wasn't interviewing them for their sex offenses. I was interviewing them because they were Nuwapians. Y'all get it? So we did the pre-interviews for about 2 hours, y'all, behind the scenes. And I wish I would have recorded it. First off, I wish I would have recorded it, right? Because, like, if I say it to you, you won't believe it. You understand what I'm saying? You would have had to hear it from them. Y'all follow me? That's how fucked up it was. Like, they understood. They was like, yo, he has special classes. It's taught like, certain people got certain type of information. You understand what I'm saying? And so they talked about children being these special children. Okay? And molestation, they really wasn't, they didn't believe in that. They like molestation was a thing. That's the children know what's happening, and it was weird. Even though by the same time that Steve Wilkos was trying to say that the mother was abusing the daughter, well, she was an adult by the time, but like basically they were, you know what I'm saying? That's what they got into it with him about, and they never came out the green room, you know what I'm saying? So we did the interview, whatever, right? So we were supposed to do the interview the next day. They called, and they was like, nah, their dad, who's still a Nuwapian, told them that they couldn't do the interview or he was going to kill them. So they declined doing the interview. And I was like, wow. Well, that was a lesson to me right there, too. If you're going to do something, do it right then. Don't fuck around, especially while the people are there to, get it. They were going to let a lot of beans out. You understand what I'm saying? But they still believe that York has left the federal penitentiary and he's in Africa chilling. They literally
astroplaned. It's Africa.
Astroplaned, literally. He's astroplaned out of the prison. He's in Africa chilling, building something for him. They literally believe this. Yo, I remember I asked the dude one time, I was like, yo, bro, I have a video, and I can show y'all that video too. I can pull this video too, right? But this one here, it'll tell you whatever you need to know. But York is pleading guilty in a state case, right? Mm-hmm. Like they filmed it, they're guilty to molesting children. Guilty. So I talked to a brother, interviewing a brother. I can't find these videos. If I do, I'm gonna post them now. We're gonna put them up. Anyway, so dude was like, that wasn't York. They drugged him. They was torturing. He said everything under the sun that they did to him to get him to confess. I said, are you serious right now? He said, look at his face. He was drugged or tortured. Like he was confused. I'm like, yo, he really believed this shit, yo. And it ain't just, he was a young man. It's older men. It was men in their 60s. Ride or die for York. They said no matter what he's doing, they still gonna ride with him because he's that. You know what I'm saying? He's showed them so much stuff, right? I said, well, like what? Look, give me an example, like some things that this dude has done that you believe is a miracle. He said he went from 5 foot to 7 foot. I said, what? I didn't know what was going on until I talked to Chuck Morgan and Tarnoon. They said that he used to put stilts on him because he was a short guy. He would put stilts on to be tall, 7 foot.
York was doing that?
Yeah.
The fuck, he was a circus freak or some shit? I like what Zach Sessions say, ain't nothing worse than a nigga Potter fairy tale. Damn. Damn. I wish I had the theme song. We'd get flagged if I was right now. that nigga Potter fairy tale. And we throw Malachi your face on it when they on the room trying to throw the ball in the hole or some shit. A little weird.
Yeah. So listen, let's get into this video, y'all. Y'all gotta hear this, man. Like I said, man, anybody still supporting this dude, man, shame on you, ma'am or sir. I'm sorry. It's too much. And I know some of y'all don't give a fuck about the babies. That's fine, right? But I've already said fuck you, okay? So I'm already saying fuck you again, okay? Like, can we say that? Can that be clear? Like, if you're not here to protect these women and children, bro, and old people, man, I don't know what to say. Please, get out the way, bro. This shit crazy right here. Only in America. Only in Black consciousness I call you niggas unconscious niggas, man. The house of unconsciousness. This is some fuck shit right here. And Sonetta, we haven't forgot the beef. Can you just tell us if you was just mad and that you was just making up shit? And then we can accept that. If you saying that, then I'll be like, all right, cool. But this right here speaks for itself. Shout out to Tarnoon. Go check Tarnoon out, y'all. Go subscribe to this channel, man. But look, that just to see the video without the hat is
Yeah, he looked like old boy from 5 Heartbeats in that.
Hell no. That nigga look like the big head scientist right now, motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You do got an elongated looking ass head, but like your head is like twice the size of old boy. Now I understand that he's sitting on the bench, he go further down, but damn, your head is like 2 of his heads. Your fro is 1 of his heads, and then your rest of your face is another. Damn, Megamind looking ass.
Hey.
I know you're gonna be mad at me, Polite. I already know you're already mad at me because of that other shit.
Hey, let's be clear, y'all. This brother has the gift of gab. I gotta say that about him. I can't. I gotta say that. Of course he does. Look at that head. You're too. Yeah, he got 2 brains in that big ass head. Y'all cool, man. He was writing a book as he was doing his interview right now. Y'all get it? What the fuck is you talking about?
Big hard as hell here. Whole front of his crop fell out thinking so damn hard.
Oh, nigga Potter fairy tale.
Yeah, it's all bad. The nigga Potter fairy tale, goddamn.
I'm using that one, bro.
Hashtag that shit.
Hey, yeah, hashtag that nigga Potter fairy tale. God damn. That's what it is, though. But this right here is some fuck shit right here, y'all. So I wanted y'all to see it for yourself. Don't be like, oh, she's making up shit. I actually don't. But this right here made me stop fucking with dude right here. Period. I'm telling you.
Hey, and Bambata's
I was done, y'all. Sorry.
African Bambata's double dwarf or whatever the hell that weird looking big motherfucking name is. All right, let's get to the video, family.
Hey, shout out to Tarnoon, man. Peace to the God, man.
Come on now. I think I got too much stuff up. Come on, man. All right, let me reload this.
What you say?
I'm trying to reload it. It's acting up. Wi-Fi acting up. Damn, I dropped everything. Come on now. There we go. Come on now, man. Little silly ass loading circle. The damn thing is all the way over here. Polite got a secret hairline block going on here or something.
That the win exists. Prove that the win exists. That's not my argument. We don't see the win. We don't see the win, so prove that it exists. It's not my argument. But prove that it exists. I can prove it. Look at the tree. The trees is moving. You can put a windmill. The windmill's gonna turn. This is proof that wind exists, even though you don't see it, it exists. Everybody that's gotten into the nation, organization, into the right knowledge, they all went through their own different transformations. So they look up to Malachi as a spiritual leader, different types, you know. So for them to separate that image of him from him being an actual human being is very hard to do.
If someone asks me who I pray to, I pray to him, a living God. That's me,
yeah.
Right? And I don't believe in worshiping or acknowledging people after they've passed. I believe in acknowledging them and worshiping them while they're alive. I think too much of that.
Prove that the win exists. Prove that the win exists. That's not my argument. We don't see the win. We don't see the win, so prove that it exists. It's not my argument. But prove that it exists. I can prove it. Look at the tree. The trees is moving. You can put a windmill. The windmill's gonna turn. This is proof that wind exists, even though you don't see it, it exists. Everybody that's gotten into the nation, organization, into the right knowledge, they all went through their own different transformations. So they look up to Malachi as a spiritual leader, different types, you know. So for them to separate that image of him from him being an actual human being.
If someone asks me who I pray to, I pray to him, a living God. That's That's me,
Yeah.
right? And I don't believe in
Man, we got a terrible connection, bro.
worshiping or acknowledging people after they've passed. I believe in acknowledging them and worshiping them while they're alive. I think too much of that is going on with people who worship the dead. My father left me age 8,
Yeah.
and I met my mother when I was age 17. She died the week I met her. So, and all I had really was my grandmother until she passed. Then I wound up being homeless, and my life took a different course. And because of my socio-economical disposition, I was more inclined towards doing negative things like, robbing, stealing, and just had the world in a whole negative outlook.
Yeah.
And until I read one of his books, and just his books alone changed me, to the point where I realized like I was on the wrong path. And that's something that the person that accuses them of doing things, whether right or wrong, can never change from me personally.
I agree that it's a lot of people that when they pick up a book, listen to a tape, that they like change.
That's right.
And I would agree with you there. And I would also agree, it happens in different philosophies as well. Christianity, sometimes people get into certain things and they like them going a certain way, it changes their life. Because especially when you down on the wrong path, you open to do anything. You open to rob, steal, this and that. So you open to do all those things, then there's also room for positive enforcements to get in there. And if the right type of positive information get in, then it can kind of snap you out of that path and start bringing you on the right path.
Yeah.
So I don't disagree with that fact, and that's actually why everything grew the way it grew, and why it prospered the way it prospered, and then because it was exact and it was on point to what that was its purpose. But see, when you see, I'm speaking on behalf of the children or the people that had to testify or that testified.
Had to testify based on what that he did do something to it.
Well, I say had to testify because some people didn't testify. Because some people felt that in them that they had to do this, like it's something that they had to do. For me, it felt like it was something I had to do, because one, like I told you, both my sisters went through the same thing I went through.
And
both of my older sisters.
Do you mind sharing? I don't know nothing.
Okay, well, both of my sisters been molested.
By who?
By Malachi York. By Pops, Baba, Esau, Mom Esau, whatever. He has sex with them, and
At what ages?
At what ages? I mean,
Yeah, my connection is acting up. Hasn't been acting up too much all day. It's acting up real bad. Let me relocate. See if
if you want to get the accurate number, you can ask them.
Around what age? I ain't trying
13 to 14.
what the hell's there to examine? Around what age? What was her panty size? Was she aroused? Come on, bruh. This shit is so whack, man.
7, 8. You know, and I will only speak for myself as far as the personal thing. That I've been through, of course. You and I, as far as you know, and I don't want to get graphic. One, you know, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna be walking around saying that I've been molested, this, and that happened. As a man, you don't want to be going around saying that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So when in my situation or my the way I grew up, I was ready to move on. I left in 2001. I was ready to just live my life, move on, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The people start doing the investigations and stuff. The FBI started doing an investigation, started trying to get statements from people. Both my sisters went ahead and gave their statements.
Yeah.
I still had nothing to do with it. No statement, no nothing. When I realized, okay, they're about to go to court. You know, and I went through the same thing that they went through. Like, I'm my mother's only son. You know what I'm saying? So I'm the man of the family. You know what I'm saying? My sisters were going to stand up for themselves, and I'm, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, well, and then that's when I gave my statement, and that's when I decided that, you know, that I was gonna go ahead and do it. Nobody wants to see they family go get locked away. So I really understand how hard it is for people that's deeply involved in it also. And people gotta understand, I was born and raised in it too. So I understand from inside out also what it feels like not to have this person around still giving leadership. You know, so it's not no stranger, no random person that's saying, oh, this happened. I mean, this, you know, this stuff, like, I was 7 years old. You know what I'm saying? I was upstate New York after Brooklyn. You know, upstate New York when he first, you know, touched me or whatever, you know. And so from 7 to 14, 7 years that I went through this, you know what I'm saying? And that's my story.
Would you say there's been over 20 children molested by Dr. York?
I would say so. I mean, I would say that it was, you know, so if I could confirm people that I could strongly confirm, it'll be about 15 or 20 people.
Obviously, if over 15 to 20 people, children were being molested, we have to now say, how come the adults wasn't saying nothing? Shouldn't they be locked up with Dr. York? How come they're free to testify about it?
You understand the adults were separated from their children. You know, so you had the girls in one house, the boys in one house, the women in one place, the brothers in one place. You know, everybody was separated, so it wasn't no house with a family, and then you could recognize when your child was gone.
You mean to tell the world that none of these children had enough sense in their mind to go tell their parent that this isn't right? I've been touched sexually, I've been sexually abused. Not one child out of all these children. It could have stopped so long ago if just one child or just one adult. What caused all of this to come out? First, you hear nothing from nobody.
Yeah.
You hear nothing from nobody. Then you hear something from everybody, all at the same time.
They might not have been the medium to talk to anybody about the situation.
Not even their parents.
I mean, that's of course. I could have told my mother.
We chose not to.
It's not that I chose not to. To really explain it would really take a lot. But I mean, you're not really yourself when you're not. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no esteem. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no. You know what I'm saying? You can't even face, like, my mother had to. She found out from my sister, and she came to me and asked me about it, and I still really couldn't even tell her. I had to say, well, I had sex with the girl, and he was dead, and that was my way of telling her that, yeah, it happened. You know what I'm saying? But that's the initial conversation, and this is like 2 weeks before we left. It was something I was under. I couldn't tell my mom. I didn't tell nobody. It was something that held me to not say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because I looked up to him as my dad. Because I looked up to him as the person that he was. I thought he was a God figure. I thought, you know, and all those reasons, like, you know, I'm trying to, like, see why is this going on? What's the significance? I'm young. I don't even know what really in sex and I don't.
Why do you think he's locked up for 135 years, underground 60 feet, in a super max penitentiary with no one, with a case likened to his own amongst cannibals. Not because what you think he should be locked up for, why you think he's locked up.
Well, I mean, to answer your question in the way that I think you're asking it, you know what I'm saying? Because one, you have a black leader that was getting black people together and was building a sovereign nation.
Tell me if this is something you believe. That's not what I want to hear. What do you personally believe? Dealing with the facts of the matter, not denying you of your experience, but based on what we all know, what is necessary to lock a person up when you accuse them of these type of
What I
things.
know from history is that whenever you have a black leader that's uplifting the people, that's doing something for the community, that's bringing people together, and that's building people and elevating people, then they get taken down. You know what I'm saying? And he wouldn't have been taken down, and he hasn't been taken down until they found something that to take him down with. If he threw everything away by molesting kids, did he really care about everybody else? This is what I have to live with. I have to live with how do I come across the people that's in the knowledge and even vibe with them and talk to them on a regular level, and people looking at me one way.
Nah, that's all good. You can always come to a class of ours.
That's cool, but you know what I'm saying. But it is. But see, the thing is that
it don't make you a bad person.
At the end of the day, people are always going to have his word over anybody else's word because that's all they know.
You know, at the end of the day, he's locked up, so obviously they took your word over everyone else's. It doesn't matter. Like I told you, if we say he's innocent, but he's still locked up in prison, your word accounted for everything.
Well, I can't go back. You know what I'm saying? I can only face what's in front of me. And everything that's in front of me, I see people that's being misled. I see people that's under the impression, and even though
misled by what? Because people are saying
Doc
is being railroaded. That people are saying none of this has to do with the case as far as the government is concerned. The government don't give a damn about the accusations.
Saying that
are you hearing what I'm saying?
You got people saying that kids haven't been molested. I can't see what you're seeing. I can't see the. I know what happened to me. I know what he did. I know what kind of person he is. You know what I'm saying? So
what kind of person is? That's the question I want to ask you. What kind of person is Dr.
I mean, you get what you see. You get what you see.
Tell me,
who is he to you? What people didn't see is also.
I asked about people. I want to know about you. 99. I want to get into your mind. I want to know what is he to you? Who is he to you?
Who he is to me? Right now, he's somebody that did a lot of things great, but had his flaws, and didn't correct those flaws. And he had years and years and years to correct those flaws. He didn't correct those flaws. Now I came back, and now he's incarcerated. Should he be in there? Should he be out? Someone like him shouldn't be incarcerated if they uplifted the community and doing what he did. But if you're gonna do that, and on top of that, still do the wrong thing for years and years and years, then you definitely shouldn't be out on the streets. That's if I was the devil, the perfect devil is the one who's gonna be a pastor, a preacher, or the one doing the right thing, and actually the one doing the wrong thing and sending you to hell. That's the perfect devil right there. If I was the devil right now, I'd be telling you to do the right thing. I'd be telling you to live your life this way, and I'll be sending you right to hell. The devil knows the gospel as well as any pastor or preacher. So if the devil is going to do his job, what better way to do it than to have everybody lifting themselves or doing the right thing? And in actuality, it's like they're going up, but they're going this way. It's not just up. It's like they're going up and they're going astray. You know what I'm saying? That's the only really way that the devil could do his job, is to deceive people into thinking that he's actually God, to deceive people into thinking that he's actually Christ. That's why they say you will have false prophets and false messiahs. I would respect a wolf. If I was a sheep, I would respect a wolf that approached me and tried to hunt me down than a wolf that came in sheep clothing.
My whole argument in this whole situation is, should people be locked up based on what people believe? I got the right to be angry. You know why? Because the Lord promises me something different. The Lord promises me that we will lock people up beyond a shadow of a doubt. That's what the Lord promises me.
But in this case, it was up to 12 people to have that reasonable doubt or not. And those 12 people make the decision.
It's not. So what's the point?
If you want to fight for
it's your matter of opinion.
Fight for it for another reason. Don't fight for it because he's innocent of a molested kid.
Let's say he molested 1,000 children. Factually.
Okay.
Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny. Scientifically, we say, wow, okay, true. if someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your Most High, acknowledge him as your Most High God? I would have to. I don't identify with everything he does there, much like I believe most Christians don't identify with everything their God does, because it says their God is a jealous God. And some Christians would tell you it's not right to be jealous. And some would tell you that, it shouldn't be vengeful, but in the Bible it tells you Most High is a vengeful God. And it tells you shouldn't hate, but it tells you that God loved Jacob and he hated Esau. You know what I'm saying?
It's the difference between being a problem Wahabian and saying that he's innocent. Okay, that's two different people. I could be a problem Wahabian because I was born in the Wahabi, but it's two different kinds of people. You got people. I can be, but how can I be a problem Wahabians if the Wahabians are saying that he's innocent and I'm saying that this happened to me? So now it is. You see how we sitting down talking. That's. But see, the thing is that it's my word against the master teacher's word, and whose word is they gonna take?
I know one thing the master teacher always taught is that when you're looking at the sides of the truth, there's his side, her side, his or her side versus his or her side. But really, in actuality, it's just the truth. Your side, their side, and just the truth. There's only one truth.
Purchase your tracks today.
This is Speak.
All right. That was a very interesting experience. Polite had his ninjutsu.
She sounds like a prison stud. Yeah, I believe she went to jail.
Oh no, hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I believe she sounds like one of them prison studs that you see on Lock Up Raw. Yeah, don't see? She talk.
So he done started to come back to ADOS, right? FBA, Foundational Black America.
What the hell?
It's FBA versus ADOS, bro. Foundational, you see the shirt? That's what reminds me of it. Foundational Black America. FBA versus ADOS. That's what's going on right now, y'all. And these niggas don't even have enough sense to not do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, this shit crazy. But y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Foundational. What does that mean, Tariq? What is this? What are we talking about? Oh, but let's get back to polite first. Yeah. Y'all heard it yourself. You didn't hear. You heard it from. He made the distinction between a jealous guy and a molester. What? You see how people do? You see how slick motherfuckers be talking? You be like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, jealous guy. Tariq, he almost made Tariq, be like, yeah, I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, he almost tied him up so he could make him think like that. That's, like I said, man, that's blaming the victim, bro. And when I seen that video, bro, I was done, man. I don't, it shows lack of integrity. Then you got stinking Inky in the back there. You know what I'm saying? He looking like he just can't believe it. He got his head down and stuff. Like, even he couldn't take it. You know what I'm saying? Think about that, bro. Think about it. The fuckery that has to go into that conversation. At the end of the day, none of us were there. Okay? Now, scientific.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
Peace to everybody tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate the love and support, man. Shit. Support the real, man. Lotus, man.
You know what?
Find this thing down.
Yeah. Yeah, got a long ass day.
Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. We definitely appreciate it, man. It's been a long 4.5 hours, whatever. Shout out to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate it, man. Shout out to Lord Jamar, man. Shout out to Dane Calloway. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all of the great ones tuned in tonight, man. We definitely appreciate that too, man. Rocking out with us, hard body, for a lot of hours, you know what I'm saying? That's dope. We definitely appreciate it, man. Yo, you know, like I said, man, we just kind of try to bring the real every time, man, you know, and just keep going from there, man, and bring information at the same time, you know, that's what's up, man, you know, have some entertainment with the information at the same time, you know. And we are here to entertain. We want to keep your attention. You see how that works? Nobody wants to sit around and listen to some boring ass shit. Eventually, you know, people gonna move around, or they gonna lose interest in what you're saying and miss something. So stay in your lane, teach how you're gonna teach, move how you're gonna move. Once you find yourself being a dummy and having a conversation about how somebody else is doing something, then that's when you got a problem. That's when you check yourself, slap yourself, like, I need to chill. I shouldn't be speaking on nobody else. And I think that's the weirdest thing ever, how people are moving. When all I ever done was try to show love and support to everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is. So, like I said, man, shout out to all the haters too, man. You know, without y'all, man, it'd be boring. So, y'all have a place too, man. So, peace to everybody, man. I don't know what else to tell y'all, man. You know, this is America. Egypt, America, to be exact. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to, you know, what we would ancient Egypt. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we used to talk about. Yeah, man. So shout out to everybody, man. Hope y'all enjoyed the slides, enjoyed the picks as much as I did. You know, I found it, man. So everybody, man. Loaded?
Oh yeah. Oh man, all's well. Feeling good with some ups and downs, like a roller coaster tonight. Excuse me. Yeah, it was a little roller coaster tonight. Yeah, pretty much every night. Oh man, great deal of information released. Hopefully, our good brothers and sisters of the feather can use something that they've seen or heard today in a positive way and help them in their life as we continue on in this push to share truth, you know. And man, it's very interesting things that went on tonight. Honorable admiration to all the brothers and sisters that you know what I'm saying, we put on display today. And of course the Egypto America artifacts that we showed. And Lord Jamar Wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I'm shocked, man.
That's big, man. That's big, man. That domino is gonna push a whole bunch of dominoes down. So remember that. So
yeah, that's what I wanted to do before we close out. Because I was wondering, I wonder what comments were left. Let me see if I
that's
can
right.
get back to it. All right, I'm not gonna get back to it right there. Hold on. Man, this shit acting slow as hell. Tariq Nasheed, he live right now, saying some crazy mess. Of course, he going in. That was his live stream earlier. All right, let's pull it up. Damn it. Well, it should come up anyway.
Weirdos, man. And also, I like to say this too. You know, the ADOS sounds they move like a cult, man. Like you know, like you know what I mean, telling people who could be in, who can't be in, who's pure ADOS and who's not pure. Like just the way. Yeah, bro. Why, vet? Why are you doing this? Like you sound crazy as hell, y'all. Like seriously, like they're dictating who's ADOS, you know what I'm saying, and all this other type of stuff. And they just like just created a whole different person, like a whole race of people called ADOS. You know what I'm saying? Just another divisive something to divide us up. Do y'all understand? Stop it. Stop the division. That's the goddamn problem. So people don't really understand what we're saying when we're saying time out for our petty differences. Oh, you from the north, I'm from the south, you from this, I'm from that. You speak this, I speak that. You know, come on, bro. It's like too slow. Yeah. Go ahead with the comment.
All right. I can't wait till we start doing this on our own videos and other videos that we'll be doing this on. By the way, this is Chief's idea to read the comments. I give it up for you. All right, man. Of course, I'm only going to read the ones that are most relevant to.
Back to the check.
You know. All right. Let's see. I even asked Lord Jamar about this. He's not informed and thinks the earth is flat. I'm not going to do the flat earth thing tonight. So that's a direct shot taken at Lord Jamar. They threw him under the flat earth bus. Well, this person, FJ, you know what I'm saying? You can fuck off. Yeah, I'll be one of the things. I'll get explicit when we read the comments. Let's see. You ain't getting checked either. They clowning each other. Okay. Let's see what's relevant. This about Ados. We not here for the jokes. Get on code or get lost. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we get it. Can't do
You gotta
nothing.
get on black code. You gotta get on black code for that. Black codes. I thought black codes was bad for us, but we still want to administer black codes to each other. Think about that, y'all. If there's a such thing as black slave interchangeable slave codes, why do we participate in this? Just a question. because they're not legal. Remember, no such thing as a black or white code in America. Nowhere. Now I could start me a private organization that I can discriminate in, check, and then that gets murky and that gets hard to do. You know what I'm saying? Because this is America, and you really actually can't do that. Discriminate against nobody because of race, color, or creed. It's against the Constitution. It's against the laws that have been set here in this country. That's for the indigenous people as well as immigrants that came here and naturalized into becoming American citizens. Let's just talk about that. Let's start there. So a lot of times when we're listening to these ADOS and all these other dummies, they are putting themselves in a black code. Definitely a slave code. Go ahead with that number. You got knocked out. Yeah, so that's what we're dealing with, y'all. Yeah, Lois, be right back. Which link, Libra? Hold on. Put it in the tab. Absolutely. Shout out to Hyena Chief for the building. Julie Carey, peace. We got Miss Gretchen Hamlin in the building. Chad Murdoch, big up. Tony Locks, peace Empress. Shout out to Haya Bell in the building. Theo, Mad Squabble, Aboriginal, Peace God, Timbuktu, son of Papoose, Big Ooga Ooga, Be Busy in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Hassan, peace. Yeah, man. Everybody, man. Is this thing buffering? Yo, yo. Oh, shit. You might not be able to get in, though. Shout out to Pony Locks. Thank you very much for coming out tonight. Definitely appreciate it. Have a great night. Everybody else have a great night too, man. We're gonna go ahead and shut this thing down. I don't know. Probably go ahead and do it. Yeah, man. Peace and blessings, everybody, man. We definitely appreciate it. Have a great evening. Yeah.
I don't know. I think my shit really messing up. I don't even know if anybody can hear me. But like, it's not. You can't hear anything. And dropped out. In the chat, put a one if you can hear me. Right. Yeah, because I'm like, not showing anything. What's up, y'all, man? Didn't get a chance to quite close out right. So peace from the brother Chief Holiday here on his channel, Supreme Chief Holiday. And also, y'all, man, like, subscribe, and share. Like, subscribe, and share to our channels. That's Lotus Television. That's the Codex. That's Tribe Up. And y'all know the channel right here. If you just came in like none with the silly comments, man, like, subscribe, and share. We need y'all here too. We really do. So peace, y'all. Oh, yeah. Can't forget that. We got Lobo's Magic for y'all. There we go. Hold on. There we go. All right.